Hey, what's up, guys? This is Reckless Iporitar. Let's play XCOM declassify. Go live. Nah, Facebook, bruh. Hello, guys. This is Reckless Operator. You guys hear me? Nah, Facebook. Hello, bruh. Hello, guys. This is Reckless Operator. You guys hear me? What's up, guys? This is Reckless Operator playing XCOM classified. Hope you guys enjoy watching me play the game.
Lights. We are at war, and not the one we were expecting. Groom range, 2100 hours. Survivors, 6. In just a few minutes, our enemy managed to destroy the primary strategic command center. By 2130, Strategic Command itself ceased to exist. Our combined military forces have been routed. The comms have gone dark. The red phone will not be ringing. And that is why, as of now, I, Myron Falk, am assuming command of what's left of our nation's defenses. The Bureau was founded to coordinate resistance forces in the event of a complete and successful Soviet invasion. That mission remains the same, even if our enemy does not. We now face an opponent from beyond our world, whose identity is yet unknown. But make no mistake, this enemy has crippled us. They have technology decades beyond what we possess. We must make it our own. Their weapons will become our weapons, and when they do, we shall annihilate them. I give you new orders. Survive, adapt, win. Welcome to XCOM.
A year? Will, you can't hold on for a year.
I'm sorry, it's kind of easy.
Your family needs you.
No! No, I can help them. Let me help them!
Will. Carter. Hey, Will, wake up.
What?
Jesus, Carter. How is it you look worse than before you went to sleep?
Me up.
I'm fine. And you yelling for me to wake up doesn't help.
I wasn't the one yelling.
What did I say?
Something about a fire. I don't know. I guess after the morning you had, it makes sense.
No, this wasn't about that. It wasn't about Groom Range.
Well, my guess is you're not the only one having nightmares after this morning. Head shrinking's gonna be a big business after this war. If there isn't after this war. Christ, that was dark. Anyway, Falk's looking for you. Wants you in his office, ASAP.
The old man say what he wanted with me?
Ha! Guess you don't know him all that well yet. The director doesn't tell anyone anything he doesn't think they need to know.
Well, I guess you can't really hold knocking off for a few against me. Seeing as how we seem to be in our office and our quarters.
Yeah, I guess some parts of the emergency plan leave something to be desired. Ah well, it'll be just like college, right?
Yeah, Except I stayed in Mrs. Hawthorne's boarding house back in Terre Haute. Had my own bathroom and everything.
Wow, ain't you fancy?
Are you saying something about that radio?
Oh yeah. Cheap thing normally just pipes in the company elevator music, but it's been picking up some weird signal. Damned if I know what it is.
Don't we have more important issues to deal with?
Sure, that's why I haven't bothered with it. But if someone on the outside is able to broadcast through that jamming signal, well, it could be important.
Who would know more about this?
Check with Operator Chelsky. She's information officer for the Bureau. Keeps track of communications, arranges contacts, manages what the public hears. The whole deal.
I'd better go see what the old man wants.
See you later, Will.
2. Message repeats. 250.
Better make a note of this and talk to one of the radio operators.
9.
You probably ought to run that by Operator Chelsky across
Message
the hall.
repeats.
Might be important.
250. November 8 9 2.
250 November 892.
What is it, Will?
I'd better go see what the old man wants.
See you later, Will.
You the dispatcher?
A little more than that, Agent Carter. I'm Chief Information Officer with the Bureau.
Information officer, what does that mean?
I oversee the dispatchers, but in addition to that, I also manage our public communications and keep our profile low. And for now, my job is also keeping the public from knowing the scope of the threat.
Because rioting mobs of civilians are the last thing we need right now.
Exactly. You and your agents contain the enemy's attacks, and my operators will keep the public panic level in check.
I'll try not to distract you too much.
As long as you have a good reason. What do you need, sir?
Isn't the enemy jamming all communications?
Yes, most broadcasting equipment is facing heavy interference, cutting effective range down to less than 5% of normal.
Then how are you...
Our equipment is significantly more robust. We're still communicating at approximately 90% of effective range. The best of the best, you know.
What does the population know?
They're worried about the communications blackout, but our operatives in the major cities are keeping them in line.
Keeping them in line? You make it sound like they've declared martial law.
Nothing as heavy-handed as that, just a series of emergency preparedness tests. They'll be tense, but orderly.
The radio's been playing a strange broadcast. Any idea what it means?
I heard. It's probably an automated weather station nearby, but I suppose it might be instructions for picking up a weaker signal. A clever broadcaster could bypass the worst of the jamming that way.
It could be survivors. We could bring them in.
It's worth checking out. I'll have Operator Hughes run the radio while you give us the data.
First set the range to... Set the range to 250.
Now the direction?
Set the direction north.
And the frequency?
Set the frequency to 374 megahertz.
Checking medium frequency.
Try again. I know there's a message out there.
If you say so.
First set the range to... Set the range to 250.
Now the direction?
Set the direction east.
And the frequency?
Set the frequency to 155 kilohertz.
Checking low frequency.
Try again. I know there's a message out there.
If you say so.
First set the range to... Set the range to 250.
Now the direction?
Set the direction north.
And the frequency?
Set the frequency to 892 megahertz.
Checking ultra-high frequency. Nothing. Wait. What is... It's survivors. They're trying to warn others of the attack.
Reply. Tell them they aren't alone. We'll do what we can to assist.
We'll dispatch someone to help, but we'll also have to make sure they stop broadcasting immediately. We can't risk that information spreading.
As long as they get rescued.
Sir, enemy have overrun our base. Casualties are high. We're leaving our mounting attack. The enemy has built our stores of coffee and never had a chance. All stuff going to stay.
You were there. You saw what he was capable of.
I did.
Okay,
It's just
agents, let's begin.
his fire
You want
paints
another
a different
wild
picture.
Goose chase, Director? Not this time, agents. Because I brought in an expert agent who I expect to turn the tide. Allow me to introduce your new senior agent, Miss Angela Weaver. Agent Weaver, please begin.
Good evening, agents. Now, we have reason to believe our target is...
Is this some kind of joke?
I assure you, I do not joke about potential infiltration.
Come on, miss. Get back to reception and leave the real work to us, okay? Agent Percy, watch your tone.
Director, how many concrete cases of the outsiders have your agents uncovered to this date?
That would be 0.
And how many have I uncovered in my own investigations?
2 confirmed, 1 pending.
Thank you, Director. If I may continue...
Listen up, Agent Percy. Maybe you'll learn how to do your job. Yes, sir.
Now, we have reason to believe an infiltrator has compromised military command.
Security installation almost complete. Close circuit, blah blah blah. Installation, discovers all major. Okay, we have added monitoring station. The recording option also been provided. QF consoles. Living engine glass, blah blah blah. You can spells and
Speak of the devil.
Carter, good. Agent Weaver is afraid you don't play well with others. I tend to see that as an asset.
Excellent work as always, Falk. But I'm not sure what you're suggesting. These activities aren't from the Reds. They aren't from any known source on Earth, so we must examine alternative sources.
Come over here, Carter. I'd like a word.
Aliens? It's more likely than you think. We cannot afford to be caught off guard. Oh, okay, Myron. I think you've been working too hard. Take a little time off, maybe a vacation and... No, listen, this is too important to ignore. My team has already uncovered a half dozen potential cases of outside interference. No, you listen. I have a meeting with the generals in 2 days, and I will not have you making a laughing stock out of this department. General Deems is already talking about cutting funding, and if that happens, you and your team will be out. Do you understand? Yes, Director. Perhaps you're right about that vacation. That's more like it. Someplace nice and sunny. Lots of fresh air, like New Mexico.
What do you want from me, sir?
You're not here in this facility by chance. I brought you here quite purposefully. I've been following your career for some time.
Why me? I've been behind a desk since... well, for a while.
Yeah, but you were a hell of an agent before you sat behind that desk. And what's more, I know what put you behind that desk.
The brass put me there.
Sure, the brass made the call. But it was you who kept yourself there.
I don't need another round of psychobabble. I had enough of that from the company's shrinks after the incident.
It was an accident, Carter. Beyond your control.
Right, yeah. And next you tell me how I can't save everyone.
It's too late for that. But you can save some of them. And right now, that might be enough.
Right. Well, I'm with you, Falk. If only because, for all we know, this clown show you're running here is all that's left of our nation's defenses.
Then that makes you one of the nation's best weapons.
What do we know about the enemy?
Very little. Before this morning, we only knew of scattered oddities. We weren't even sure if they were connected.
Such as?
Deposits of the substance called Illyrium were found in various locations across the nation. There were weather oddities. We received and investigated reports of what we called thinnings, localized instances where the very fabric of reality itself seemed to be warping, then dissolving.
And this was kept secret?
From whom? The populace? The news would have generated mass panic. No, the circle was kept quite small on this.
What is this place? I mean, when aliens from another world aren't attacking our planet.
This facility is essentially fulfilling its intended function right now. It was created to respond to a potential invasion on domestic soil.
Do all of these people work here?
No. Typically, you won't find much more than a skeleton crew here. But certain carefully selected individuals across all military disciplines are aware of this facility's existence. In the case of a domestic invasion, they're under orders to arrive here.
I never knew about this place.
Well, based on your performance at Groom Range, I'd say that omission was a grievous oversight.
What's our plan?
Our first order of business is to get this facility running at full capacity. I believe our best shot at defeating an enemy with superior technology is to take that technology from them and make it our own.
And we got the facilities to do that?
We're still finishing construction on the lab, but we've already got one of the best leading the team, Dr. Dressner. And he won't be doing it alone. I'm in the midst of organizing field teams to be sent on recon and recruitment missions for other specialists.
I'm heading down to the ready room.
De Silva will meet you there and help you assemble a team. Get moving.
Look, guys. Just gotta clean my freaking monitor. Hold up. It's kind of dirty, to be honest. Okay.
Welcome aboard, sir.
What do they look like?
I heard some of them look like us.
No way. I've seen them. They look like some kind of... I don't know, some kind of monsters or something. You lost, pal? Well, ready room's that way. How's it going, Agent Carter?
Yes, Director. I'll tell him right away. The old man just called down. Says one of the scientists is missing. Disappeared, along with his research in high explosives.
Does Falk think he's gone rogue?
Maybe, but we can't risk a panic. Nils is tracking him down, but you need to get a team ready to help, quick and quiet.
So rumors are true. Blah, blah, blah. Some of us has been shot away down here in the Warren since the initial attack. Rapports the position be enough, but they can't really hide among us. How are we supposed to fight against Even know if this is secure sound or living teaching after long hours without seeing the sun. Hold up. Rosmont University.
Take a seat, gentlemen. Director Falk has personally chosen you for this initiative, and I will be your team leader. It's an honor to work with you, Agent.
Come on, Will. Pick a team. No more flying solo.
The director wasn't very clear about what we'd be doing. For the most part, it's what you're familiar with. You're all experienced field agents, so investigation and recovery in hostile environments aren't new to you. You said it best in the service. And it brings all the normal risks of any field work involving hostiles. Yes, but Director Falk said something about unusual subjects? Yes, they might be different than you're used to. You mean we're not going after the Reds? So who are we looking for? We believe we have uncovered a new enemy of the state. We'll be investigating the exact nature of their organization. Oh, understood. I think. You can put us up against anybody in the world, sir. Yes, well, about that.
This is a list.
Your squad have access to vehicle. Nico Tovik, Croft, Finley. This is a sniper and a scout. Now, what the hell is this? Recruit a new agent. Select agent class. Support, recon, engineer, commando. Commando are aggressive and well-trained soldier. The first one and in the last one out of 5. Draw an enemy out of cover within the community territory. Engineer deploy engineers to help the squad. The lieutenant is good at flush out enemy area and to trap. Recon's agent are best utilized at range where they can snipe unsuspecting foes, inflict heavy damage on any target on the battlefield. Support agents keep the squad at peak efficiency while thwarting enemy defense. Hit harder and survive longer while at okay. Okay. So this is our support. Wait, hold up. Back. Okay. Equipment. Sniper rifle. Standard pack. Equip. Shotgun, machine pistol. So we have a machine pistol and a shotgun. Let's go with that. Abilities heal. Okay. Heal all damage. Unknown effects. Alien exposure. Okay. Customize. Here's the best. William Carter. Support. First name. Wait, this is a support. Shiva. No. Or Raid. Raid Shadow. Fence colors. You usually go for black. Gray. White. Okay, equipment. Machine pistol, standard pack. Yep. Prof. I think this is Alan. Wait, hold on. Let me go and look it up. The social Discord. What is her name again? Whisper Dragon of Quiz. Ellen Quiz. So, okay, back. Okay, this is Finley. Garrett. This is Akim MJ. Okay. Equipment. Customize. First name Akim MJ. Last name who should we put as last name? Akim MJ. Never think. Okay, this is him. Okay, Chris usually wear black and white. It suits him. If only I can freaking change his name. I can't change his name. So you know what? I'll be this one. I am the tech guy after all. Customize first name. Manual. Reckless. Operator. I'm the tech guy after all, my quit new agent. Tech guy. Oh. Wait, we don't have girl in this? Damn, that sucks. You must bring 2 additional. Okay. I'll bring quiz, shadow, never think. Operator. I gotta bring me. And I gotta bring this guy. I'll bring Commander 7X. Okay. Close. Okay.
Carter, I chased the infiltrator to the morgue. There's no way out of there.
Wait for me, Nils. I'll get your back.
I'll wait as long as I can, but we can't risk leaving him with those explosives.
I'm on my way.
Carter, head through the armory and take a left for the elevator. I'll send your team up to join you.
Damn it, Nils. Hold on.
Fluctuation that are causing brownouts throughout the facility area. We count on club. Yes. Subsystem up the speed, but the size of the project is taking a toll on our system. We request your patience and restrain the unnecessary power use. We request the Dr. Henry and his team into the research lab limit their power consumption. Well, appreciate the gravity of the situation we're in, along with the fact that we have never had to run at all full capacity. Continued power destruction will cause honorable delays in production.
Agent Nils is inside. He ordered us all out here.
I'll handle this.
You think this plasma burn is bad?
I saw much worse in the war, and I still saved the arm. Now, stop complaining.
Our stock medical supply have been checked and should allow us to care for patients. That's it, the number which everything we still need to ration ingredient supplies is not indefinite and supply lines are strained at best. Please remember to use them because sparingly is going to be long.
Christ, Nils.
Do not grieve. He died well.
Why? Why kill Nils? Why attack our world?
You do not understand. This world is no longer yours. But you will learn. Mosaic will teach you.
What the hell is Mosaic?
Mosaic is the truth that humanity shall come to know. It is unfortunate that you will not be here to witness it.
Yeah, well, I know one truth that you don't.
And what is that?
You're surrounded.
We got hot hills,
Okay, alright guys, let's fight this.
I'm going in.
All targets down.
Ceasefire, fellas. He's worth more to us alive. Let's get him into custody. I got the infiltrator, Falk. Alive.
Good work. You and Agent Nils, report to...
Nils is dead. I told him to wait for backup, but he went in without me.
Understood. Meet me in Ops. We've got work to do.
You get him, Carter?
Yeah. I got him.
Oh, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Nils. He's gone.
Damn it.
I should have been there.
Listen, I gotta head out. Director's got us on a recon mission. When I get back, we'll raise a glass to Nils.
All right. Good luck, Agent De Silva.
I don't need luck. And the name's Nico. Will.
Circuit blown.
We gotta leave the lab out of power.
I still can't believe we're fighting the green men from Mars.
They're not green, and they're not from Mars.
As long as you can still shoot them, we've got a fighting chance.
That we do, old-timer.
What is it I can do for you, Agent?
What's the status of our arms and ammunition?
We're loaded with all the small arms you could carry, but we're still short on the big guns. Still, it should serve us for now.
Aren't you a little old for active duty?
Sure, I'm not that much older than Falk, actually. And he knows exactly how important it is to have a fella who knows where everything is, if you know what I mean.
How long have you known Director Falk?
Long enough to have saved his bacon a few times, but less said about that the better.
How's a fella supposed to blow off stress when he's locked underground?
Well, till they build us a pup, the only fun to be had is on the firing range. Few of the staff like to show off and compete over there.
Good way to stay sharp.
And if you're a good shot, it's a nice way to win a few bucks. Not sure where you'd spend it, though.
Thanks. That's all I need.
You go put that gear to good use, Agent Carter.
After last one, weapon test incident, we installed and tested to gain the fire range average. Should not have another incident like that. I don't want that hand of out. Please make sure all live fighters are supervisors. Okay.
Hey, you're Carter, aren't you? Good to have you aboard.
Training hard, Agent?
You bet. You testing something out? Hey, what do you say about a little competition?
Maybe. What are you thinking?
Those targets light up one at a time. Bet I can hit them before you. Okay, start it up. Damn. Ah, crap. Damn. Ah, crap. Damn. Ah, crap. Ah, the light was in my eyes. I knew I should have brought a visor.
Yeah, right. You suck at it, man.
Ready for duty, Agent?
Always ready for anything. That's my motto.
Ready to prove that in the field?
Ready and raring to go, sir.
How many missions has XCOM run up until now?
Not many, and none that turned hot like Groom Range did. I was beginning to think I'd never see any action.
You sound like you were hoping we'd be attacked.
No. I'm just sick of all the questioning and investigation. Give me a good shootout any day.
How do missions normally go?
Up until now, we've been chasing ghosts. I was beginning to think the Outsiders were a hoax, you know?
Until they attacked.
Yeah. Nice of them to clear that up, right?
Right. You're obviously armed forces. Where did you serve?
Good eye. I served with the Marines in the 5th Regiment, back in Korea.
Why'd you leave the Corps?
I'd still be there, believe me. But the old man said he knew a better way I could protect my country. I didn't know he meant I'd be protecting the whole planet.
Get ready. We're in a new war now.
I've been ready for a long time, sir.
Better be.
There you are, Agent Carter. Just a moment, please. If you will spare a moment, I am Dr. Heinrich Dresner, and I have been expecting you.
That's nice, Doc, but I got a report to...
I assure you, Herr Falk will be glad that we spoke. After all, we shall need new weapons to fight this war, and my laboratory shall be where they are created. Any weapons you retrieve from the field, we will be glad to study and convert for your use.
You know much about these outsiders and their technology?
I have been working with Herr Falk for nearly as long as he has suspected their existence. And since the attack, I have had so much more material to study.
Try not to sound so cheerful, Doc. We lost a lot of good men that day, and we just lost another.
I am sorry, William, but I hope to prevent more losses just as you do. In fact, I came here to give you this. Our first discovery.
Sure, but what is it?
The Venbrace was designed for close-range attacks to augment your fisticuffs. Against a wounded target, its effects can be devastating. But more importantly, it can be modified to allow the capture and use of the outsider weaponry.
This could have come in useful a few minutes ago.
Ah, but you cannot simply take their weapons. First, you must find one that has not yet been imprinted to the enemies.
Every minute we waste could mean another life.
My apologies, William. Just take the brace, and I will let you know when it can help us.
Thanks, Doc. And maybe our new research subject can help with your next breakthrough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to go speak with the director.
Thank you, William. Come back anytime.
Okay. Last week, second time weapon crates were stacked in front of Sky Ranger Bay. Treating came in there, avoid injury while waiting. WC. As range need to fuel and ready available must be procured. Okay, officer needs to maintain an accurate count. Service weapons came back. Alright.
Agent Carter, your report.
The bastard got Nils. This cannot happen again, Falk. Killing Nils? Christ, we're lucky that's all he managed to do.
Agent Nils' loss will be felt throughout the organization. But right now, we have bigger problems.
His loss? God damn it, we need to stop these bastards. And we need to do it now. Do you understand that?
Calm yourself, Agent. We all agree they have to be stopped. I believe that our best hope for doing so is to recover Dr. Alan Weir from Rosemont University.
No, what we need to do is put a stop to the enemy.
Agreed. And we can do both. There's been another attack. The target is Rosemont University.
A civilian target? Why?
Because Dr. Weir's research can tell us what the enemy wants, how they think, and how to stop them. We need him on the team if we want to survive. And you know better than anyone that surviving is the first step to striking back.
All right. Let's go get him.
Good man. When you're ready, bring up the tactical map on that terminal and your team will be dispatched. Make sure you've got everything in order around the base. Team selected, weapons set, no outstanding business. You never know how long you'll be out on a mission. Or if you'll come back at all.
I'm all too aware of that, sir.
All right then, Agent Carter. How are you settling in?
Well enough. Things are a mess around here.
Yes, this facility wasn't meant to be operational yet. With all that's happened, it's a damn good thing it was here at all.
Could be worse, I suppose.
You were at Groom Range, so yes, it could be worse.
I wanted to say something about what happened back there.
Oh? Did you now?
I got in between you and your target, and I'm sorry about that.
Look, I was pissed off, but it wasn't your fault. I did everything I could, but I still wasn't able to stop Deems in time.
How'd you figure Deems was compromised anyway?
I wasn't certain, not at first. Thought someone might just be blackmailing him. But I've been watching him for weeks. After the attack, I put it together. Figured it out pretty quickly.
That doesn't seem like a lot to go on.
Falk says that when dealing with an unknown enemy, you have to trust your gut. I knew some foreign power was at work in our system, and I noticed little changes in the general. Suddenly he was a lefty, for example.
You shot a man because he wasn't a lefty?
No, I shot a lefty because he wasn't a man anymore.
Have you had any contact with the enemy before?
This was our first direct conflict, but we've been tracking their actions for years.
A lot of good that did in preparing for their attacks.
Listen, if it weren't for me and Director Falk, there wouldn't be any defenses at all. None of us would be here.
Yeah, we're doing just fine. Great work. How did they end up controlling General Deems?
It's one of the tools of the Outsiders. They can infect people and then activate them when they need to. The control can be subtle at first, but when they take full control, that's when the subject starts looking like a freak.
How can we stop it? What's the source of the infection?
We've never seen a case that can be reversed, but I've been tracking the figure behind the infections. From what we've learned, he's known as Axis.
How'd you get involved in the Bureau?
You mean, how did a woman make it this far up the chain of command?
Well?
Nice. Folk saw my field work, saw how much I had uncovered, and he chose me for the team. Handpicked.
Must have ruffled a lot of feathers.
General Deems was especially angry about it. But my guess is that had less to do with him being an asshole, and more to do with him being controlled by the outsiders. Or maybe both.
I guess we've all got our work cut out for us.
We're sure not going to save humanity by just talking about it.
They're hitting us from all sides. We've yet to discern a pattern driving the invasion.
Hold up, operator. Oh wait, he's using shotgun. Can you change? No? It's still a freaking pump shotgun. Okay, okay, I like the machine pistol but not the shotgun. Fully automatic sniper rifle, bolt action. Quit. Okay, back.
We have managed to assign mission priorities. As potential missions and reports come in, they'll be posted here, and I'll trust you to select which is the most pressing.
The hell is this? What in the hell is this, Mike? Respect.
Recon flights report anti-aircraft in RLZ. We're gonna have to touch down on the southeast edge of the town. Do we have support down there? Nothing on the ground. Rosemont was hit at the same time as Groom Range. Never saw it coming. Jesus. Clear the AAA first. I won't be able to support you or evac the doctor until it's down. Understood. All right, ready up.
Carter, I found a place to set down a couple of clicks away. I'm grounded until that AA gun is out of commission.
Getting the doctor won't do us much good if you can't get us out of here.
That's a solid copy, Carter.
Understood. First we take out the AA gun and get you back in the air. Then we find Dr. Weir and get him out of here.
Ah, sick. Right there and right shadow. Let's go. Where's the objective?
Hey, you hear that?
It came from the diner. Eyes peeled, weapons ready.
Happy.
Let's go. You there? You all right? Hey!
Can't be happening. Oh, Christ! Everyone's
Hold fire.
dead. Everyone's dead.
Falk, can you hear this? There's somebody here. Looks like one of the infected, but he's not hostile. It's like he's just, I don't know, switched off.
We'll need to examine him after the area is secure. Your priority is Dr. Weir. Keep moving.
Hey, snap out of it. No response. He's gone. I don't think he's coming back.
Well, good morning, Earl.
Not great, darling. I must be coming down with that bug.
Oh, and on the big day? Bad luck. You just sit right down and I'll get you a hot cup of tea.
You're a real lifesaver, Becky. Ooh, come on, Earl. Pull yourself together. Ain't no cold gonna keep you from that parade.
Here you go, Earl. Grandma always says there's nothing so bad it can't be solved by... Earl, you never told me there was gonna be fireworks today.
I didn't know there were gonna be any. Hey, Becky! Get away from the window! Vash! Nu vash!
Oh!
This can't be happening. Can't be happening.
So quiet.
My God. These people never had a chance.
This is suspicious.
Carter, you got a 20 on that AA gun?
Still working through the streets. It's a mess down here.
Sir, that building over there. Might be a way through.
Gameplay. Case. Graphics. Gotta put it to low. Okay.
We have eyes on the AA gun. Moving in. Look, right. Looks like that's the bastard in charge.
We got hostiles!
Drop a scatter there!
Clearing the area! Damn, shield!
You gotta move here, man. Okay, that's awesome.
Get behind that!
Going now!
Heat! All I can't take much more! I'm just getting started.
Reloading!
I'm going in.
You gotta go here, brother. Let's see.
take cover!
Repositioning! I'm ready!
Get the hell off my planet. Healing engaged. That's better than you deserve. Cover there!
Moving!
Repositioning! Set up! You're holding up there!
A roadblock. That's the last of them.
Okay, nice. What the hell is this? You can now lift enemies into the air, pulling them out of cover, making them more... Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Of course I put just that.
Lift an enemy from a distance, pulling it up and out of cover. While in the air, targets are disoriented and extremely vulnerable.
Cool.
Falk, that's the last of them. Moving to the AA gun.
Copy. Shut down the cannon. Make your way to Dr. Weir, and keep your eyes open for enemy reinforcements.
Locked. One of you needs to hotwire this thing.
Okay, choose an agent to hotwire. Those agents will be unable in combat. Okay.
Get this door open, Agent. We'll cover you. Yes, sir. There.
Copy. Moving out. Heads up! More incoming!
They're coming from that drop pod. Take it out.
Carter, is that cannon down yet?
Working on it. Hold your position, Barnes.
Need orders!
intercepting it!
Got it down! Area secure. Got it.
It's open, let's move!
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oh, shit. Okay. Gotta save all the shit.
Barnes, the AA gun is down.
Copy that. I'm inbound.
Good work, Carter. Hold your position until Barnes can get a visual on Dr. Weir.
No time, we're moving on.
I said wait for recon.
We don't have time to waste.
Damn it, Carter, hold your position and...
Looks like we lost connection. What a shame.
Yeah, real shame. I'm gonna see if there's a way through the bank. I'll link up with you on the other side.
Copy that. Be careful.
What happened in here?
The same thing that happened everywhere else.
Shouldn't someone be guarding the money or something?
What difference would it make?
What's going on here ain't got nothing to do with all of that.
Sounds like survivors.
Sick, can't you see?
Real ones.
They're not gonna listen to you, Dad. I hear him just fine, boy. He's wrong, is all. We can't leave her.
Whatever she's got, we could get it too. We got to get the hell out of here.
Not without Sarah.
Down there? Oh.
Thank God. You men from the army?
Tell me what happened to that girl. Maybe we can do something.
I don't know, but I seen it all around town. That was just before all this happened.
We might be able to get her to our doctors, but I can't promise anything.
That'll do just fine. We just gotta get out of here.
What happened to her?
Whatever got the other folks in town, got her too.
Why didn't you leave with the others?
We tried. When the shooting started, we tried. We were just lucky to find a place to hide.
So you hid down here?
With those things running around? Hell yeah, we hid. Safest place I could think of was a bank vault.
I'm looking for a Dr. Weir at the university. Heard of him?
Never heard of him, but I wouldn't hold out much hope. Campus got hit with some kind of bomb or something.
Damn. Any survivors?
I don't even know if it's still standing.
We have a mission.
You have to help us get out of here. You got something, don't you? A way out?
Head back out the way we came in. The street's clear. We could try to evac you when we pull out.
Yes, sir, but what about Sarah?
If she can't walk, you'll have to leave her. I'll have my man pick you up at the bridge and drop you outside of town. You're on your own from there.
I understand. Thank you. And God bless you. Y'all hear that? They gonna get us out of here.
But Sarah...
I know, Miss Kramer.
But we can't take her with us. And this is our only chance to get out of this town.
We'll come back for her. When it's all better. I don't know.
Look, I know you ain't the type of man to take advice from somebody like me. But we got a chance to get out of here. I'm gonna take it, and so should you.
Okay. It's our only chance.
I'm not leaving her.
Rose, listen to reason.
I'm not leaving.
I'll try and send help.
I've known her since she was just a little thing.
Once we're out of the town, what then? I don't know what makes you people think we're any safer out there than we are in here.
Barnes, we're through the bank.
Run into any trouble down there?
Nothing we need to worry about.
Understood. I left you a resupply near the barber shop.
Keep a sharp eye out for resupply crates. They are an opportunity for you to stock up on ammo and to swap out agents or equipment.
Yo. Can you guys change any equipment or some shit? Seems still getting that mind.
Barnes, Main Street is blocked. Can you see another way to the campus?
Ground's pretty torn up as you get near the university, Carter. You're gonna have to go through that muck.
Great. Must have been crowds of people fleeing the outsiders.
You think any of them got away?
Maybe. Not many.
Why would they attack this place?
You think maybe they know about Dr. Weir?
If they knew enough to infiltrate the military, they might know about him. Or at least his work.
Quiet, just ahead.
Set up there.
Move into position.
On it.
Ready. Location reached.
Lifting!
Let's get moving.
I don't get it. They're attacking a town. Why did they leave so many defenses?
It's their town now, and they plan to stay. Barnes, put me through to Falk.
Where the hell have you been, Carter?
I think I know what's happening. They're not destroying the places they're attacking. They're setting something up.
Interesting theory. What do they want with Rosemont?
No idea. Maybe this doctor of yours can tell us. If he's still alive. Barnes, the campus is up ahead. It looks clear.
Carter, watch out! Multiple hostiles incoming!
What God's name is that?
Get behind something.
Muton! These ones have armor!
Keep fire on that thing!
You gotta go here, man. You gotta go.
Take cover there!
Going now!
I'm ready.
Get behind cover!
Move it!
Hey! Ah! Damn! Doctor!
Get behind that!
Roger, moving out!
Walk it off!
Repositioning. In place.
Fall it back!
Lifting it! Any more surprises, Barnes?
None that I can see. You're clear to enter the building. Dr. Weir's office should be inside. I'd start looking for him there.
This looks bad.
Nobody can still be alive in here.
Just keep looking for Weir.
Don't shoot, don't shoot!
Dr. Weir?
No, I'm Lawrence Bailey. I work with Dr. Weir.
We need to find Dr. Weir. He's in danger.
Well, that's what I've been trying to tell Alan, Dr. Weir. But he won't listen. He's been in the observatory ever since the attack.
What the hell is Weir doing in the observatory? Does he want a better look before getting himself killed?
There's a lab below the observatory. It's where we've been doing his research. We were close to a breakthrough before, well, all of this.
I hate to break it to you, but we don't have time to wait.
I know. I thought if I collected his research notes, maybe he could be convinced.
What's so important that he'll risk his life to test it?
My theory, or rather, our theory, posits that it is possible to bridge 2 points in space, allowing the transfer of, well, anything.
So you think that's how the Outsiders came here?
Obviously, but more than that, the Doctor and I think that it could be the key to reaching wherever the Outsiders came from.
No weapons, no training. How are you still alive?
I know my way around here well enough to stay hidden. Or at least I did, before they began their terraforming.
Seeds? Terraforming? You mean the machines that keep growing?
Yes, and don't get Alan started on trying to study those. It's already hard enough to convince him to leave.
How do I know we can trust you?
Well, I could ask you the same.
It worries me when people don't answer my questions.
Forgive me, it's just they swept through here and killed anyone who resisted. My friends, my colleagues, some of them, they looked human at first, before the attack.
They did that to us too, but believe me, we're gonna pay them back.
I'm sure Alan can help you. He has a real gift.
Now all we have to do is reach him. Head back out the way we came in. The street's clear. We could try to evac you when we pull out.
I'd prefer to meet you at the observatory lab. I can stay out of sight, so let me go first. You're going to attract a lot of attention.
You'll never make it.
Trust me. I'll be fine.
Barnes, we found Weir's assistant. He says the doctor's holed up in a lab under the observatory.
That's across the campus from you. Head out the back and you've got a straight shot.
Good. No telling how long Weir's gonna last out there.
It's incredibly complex, Lawrence. Remarkably noisy.
Looks like notes and lectures on broadcast encryption, transmission patterns, electromagnetic things.
All gibberish to me.
Me too, but apparently not to Dr. Weir. That's why we need him.
Well, it's not a very scientific approach. You're a bright boy, Lawrence, but you've got a lot to learn. Is that so? Such as? We are systems, are we not? Instinct, feeling, these are simply components of that system. Why should they be ignored? These are rather archaic concepts. Archaic? What does an American know of archaic? But yes, I suppose those who teach modern science have dispensed with feeling, but those who practice science have not. Interesting. Lawrence, you're a brilliant student. But if you are to join the world beyond the classroom, you're going to have to learn to include your instincts in your practice. Yes, I see.
Alright, let's go.
Falk, there's an outsider weapon here, in one piece.
All the ones we've seen so far explode when the user dies. The boys in the lab will want to get their hands on that.
I'm gonna see if I can secure it.
Be careful, Carter. It could be a trap.
Close range weapon that fires laser in a white pattern. Oh my god.
There's the observatory. Now, how to get there?
Ray spotted.
Keep your head down.
On the move.
On the move.
Take cover!
I'm in position. How about some healing?
Fire on him!
Commander, are you okay?
Help me, goddammit!
Hang in there!
Get behind cover!
Moving! Location
Don't you
reached!
give up yet! Let's try this again. Behind cover!
Repositioning!
There!
I'm in position! Almost dead! Keep it up! All targets medic!
We can cut through this courtyard.
What is this? Deploy explosive proximity mine. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Rocket turret. Laser turret. Okay, just gonna get that.
The engineer's landmine explodes when approached. Place it in choke points to limit the enemy's movement or to set up a trap.
Okay. What is this? Shield spear. Deploy a shield spear.
The support agent can deploy a heavy shield generator, temporarily blocking all incoming fire while his squad fires safely from within.
Cool.
That's a kill.
Area secure.
Carter. Place is surrounded.
All weapons inflict additional headshots. Okay. You gotta use this freaking scare laser. It's not for me, boy. Standard pack offering no bonus. Sharpshooter. I'm not a fan of that.
My God. It's everywhere.
How are we supposed to stop this? You want this happening to the whole country? Then fight!
Contact! They haven't made us yet.
Cover there.
On my way.
En route.
In position.
They're on the defensive.
Yes. Dah. Tadi pukul 7 tadi sebelum solat Jumaat. Dah makan sebelum solat Maghrib.
They're closing in. Orders?
Cover there!
Moving.
Repositioning!
In position.
Alley-oop!
There's a commander here.
Walk it off! Get behind that!
On the move!
Combat Steam, what is this? Increase the combat performance.
Set up some cover!
Shields up! Location reached! Weapons dry!
Up and away! Enemy fire!
That's the last of them.
Falk, I found one of those reactor spheres. Looks like what we saw at Groom Range.
And?
This whole town is transforming, and it starts with these seeds.
And they act fast.
And I don't think they're gonna stop here, but we still don't know why.
We need answers. Find Dr. Weir and get back here.
What is all this?
This is what's changing the whole town.
You stop it?
We couldn't in Groom Range. We'll be lucky if we're still alive.
But why are they building here?
It's not just here. They want to do it to our whole world. Barnes, the observatory has been compromised. No sign of Weir or his assistant. We're going in. Be ready on the evac. It's gonna be touch and go.
On the way.
There's no time. You must collect your data before I lose control of the gate.
Incredible.
Alan! Take the measurements!
Yes, I see it now.
We've been detected! You must escape! Hurry!
No, no! There's so much to understand!
Dr. Weir, we need to leave, now.
Take your hands off me!
I'll try my best to delay them, but they'll be coming now. You must get Dr. Weir to safety. He is the key. The key to Mosaic!
Understood.
Who the blazes are you people anyway? How did you even find me?
Look, all you need to know is we're here to save you.
I don't recall asking for help from the likes of... Bloody hell!
Take cover, Doctor! Now!
Visual contact!
You operator. I'm gonna have to go. You're my brother.
take cover!
Move it! Going now!
Shield that spot!
Shield, I'm ready!
Area secure.
Falk, we've recovered Dr. Weir.
Well done, Carter. Well done.
Barnes, if you're in the neighborhood, we could use a lift.
Roger that. Let's get the hell out of here.
Thank you, Agent Carter. I never would have made it out of here without you. Or without Lawrence.
Okay, overview. Okay, several civilians discovered operation and effect. Sleep. The Federal Company Fleet Walker is present. Okay, sharpshooter, sectoid. Okay, turning back to base. Oh my god.
Following military installations are no longer functional. Barstow, Fort Drum, Fort Mason, McClellan, Nellis, Norfolk, New London, and Wright-Patterson. These bases are confirmed.
Jesus.
With predicted casualties of 90 to 100.
There are easier ways to give up smoking, I'm told. I came here to ask for your help. We have several situations that require a senior agent, but with De Silva already in the field and me tied to a desk and Nils... Well, you're the only one I can trust with this. Just go to Ops and access the map.
Do I have a choice?
Not really.
Glad to help out.
Yes, I know, but yes, I'm very sure that... Look, I'll send the next available agent. That's all I can offer. I could really use your help. Have a moment?
What can I do for you?
You can get the boys in the lab off my back, for one. I've got operations to route, and they think I'm their personal secretary.
What are they complaining about now?
They want me to schedule a senior agent for advanced tactical training.
Lucky for you, you got a senior agent right here.
Yeah, but I don't want them assuming I'm the one to call for your social calendar.
How are you holding up?
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, sir. As always.
And the rest of the operators?
Wouldn't know. We haven't had time to talk for the last 36 hours.
Where's the worst of it?
We're hearing activity across the country. Any place where there are people to report it. But the report per capita has been spiking in New Mexico.
Have we sent anyone to examine it?
De Silva took a team, but he hasn't reported back yet.
That's all for now.
Thank you, sir. And keep up the good work. There are a lot of people out there who need you.
I will.
The report from Georgia was pretty grim. At least you were able to bring back a few survivors.
So then...
It's bad out there. We rescued who we could, but it was too late for most of them.
You mean those sleepwalkers? The labs don't have a clue about how that started, or how to fix them.
What if there's no cure for them?
If they're just stuck reliving the same moment over and over again?
Trapped in their own head. Can't think of much worse than that.
Let's hope there's a cure then.
Any intel on the outsider commander? Somebody's gotta be leading this invasion, right?
You mean Axis? Yes and no. But let's just keep that between you and me. It's complicated.
Well, that's cryptic.
Anyone could be listening in. And I've been tracking this case for too long to risk losing it now.
Is Falk getting too paranoid?
Well now, that depends.
Depends on what?
Whether or not Falk's listening right now.
We've already had one infiltrator. Think we've got more?
Heinrich says they're working on a test, but we've already got the monster that tried to blow us up. I say we just pry the information out of his head.
That might be why you're not allowed to interrogate him.
You didn't know his victims like we did. Knowing he was walking around the base, watching us for who knows how long, you'd want him dead too.
I'm going to get some answers.
Good luck.
What was that? Are we under attack?
Relax. Still working out the power.
Begin examination, Doctor. Hold the patient down, damn it.
Anesthetic is having no effect, Doctor. Tightening restraints.
You pathetic creatures. Children with sharp sticks, pretending to be doctors and... Base of neck shows signs of previous surgery. Long healed over. Performing first incision to examine. But the moment you find anything worth knowing, worth believing, you just cut it open to see how it works.
Gag applied, Doctor.
Thank you, Kelly. I'm finding some sort of glass threads running along the subject's spine. Exploring. Seems to lead to some sort of metal bead. Cutting threads and extracting for study.
I'll send this to the lab for analysis.
Subject now appears to be unconscious. Not a response to the anesthetic. Seems like he just went to sleep.
Temperature is up. Heartbeat is up. Respiration is up. Everything's within safe parameters, but...
Bring him around. We need to see the results. Showing him up.
Removing gag. Administering stimulants.
What's happening? Who are you people? Where am I? We'll be asking the questions. Get him to recovery. Attention all personnel. Outsider interference continues to scramble long-range communication efforts. Field teams report rumors of panic and rioting in major cities. They report.
Looks like you've had a rough time out there, Carter. Anything I can do to help?
At this point, I could use a stiff drink.
Helps when I need to think like the outsiders. Truth be told, after what we've been through, I bet the whole world could use a drink.
I just said I could use a drink, crud. Not that I was gonna have one. You don't want to see me after I've had a couple.
Suit yourself then. More for me.
Figured out anything about what the outsiders are planning?
This is no interplanetary raid by Vikings from Mars. They're building permanent structures. Whatever their reason for attacking, they intend to stay.
They're doing that with those seeds of theirs?
Right you are. And those things can grow too. We've got reports of towers 10, 20 stories high.
And the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Sure, but only if we can find a way to knock them down.
What do we know about the sleepwalkers?
According to the doctors, they're in some sort of coma, except they're walking around, and they've got no idea about the stuff around their eyes.
How is our infiltrator doing?
He was screaming bloody murder at first, but then the doctors took something out of his head. Now he's calm as a pussycat.
I thought they only did that in asylums.
No, they removed some sort of device that was controlling him. Or maybe not controlling him, but sort of like a listening device.
If you get any insights, let us know.
Will do, Carter.
To all security agents, today's security question form for screening as suspicious respond well. What noise does the dog make? I do not appear to have dogs do. And as such, it will not respond to abuse, woof or bark, or even bow wow. The closest thing you have appears to be sort of mechanical upgrade and personal pack animal similar shape size. B1, at least one further in the field has been uncovered attempting to pass by using the sound of just goof goof. Remember, evidence means the safety of other matters. Okay. So you guys gotta rest for a bit. I gotta bring this people out at the squad. It's using rifle. So it's okay.
So let me get this straight. A nuclear launch code was issued to a secret facility located here.
But the bomb never launched, thankfully.
And we're here to find out what went wrong.
Or what went right.
Nothing's what it seems anymore.
They don't see us.
Set up there.
On the move.
En route.
In position.
Should we sneak around him? Should we sneak around him? I don't sneak.
Enemies engaged! Locked down!
Carter, look out! They're sending reinforcements!
They're coming from both sides! They're on the defensive! Drones here! Weapons dry!
Officers back at base radioed in with a quick Nuclear Missiles 101 lesson. They say that launching a nuke is a 3-step process. Provide fuel, release fail-safe clamps, and specify target. It's all computer controlled. If any step fails, the launch is aborted.
Fuel, release clamps, target. Got it. Any intel on the location of the computers?
The computer terminals must be in the barns. They're the only structures that look large enough for that sort of infrastructure.
Copy that.
Maintains accuracy at high rate.
Your tax dollars at work. What? Oh, no, it's already fueled up. Barnes, I got a set of launch coordinates here. 38 degrees, 53 minutes north, and 77 degrees, 2 minutes west.
Oh my God. That's Washington, D.C.
Then we better find that launch computer fast. This thing is ready to go.
We got hostiles!
Carter, I know it's against protocol, but we have a chance to save some lives. We should warn people about this.
And tell them what? They're about to get nuked by spacemen?
They'd never believe us, would they?
No, which is why we need to resolve this here and now.
Quiet, just ahead.
Move!
Moving to position.
On it.
We got hostiles!
Location reason.
Lifting!
There go the shields! Almost got it! Shit! Mutant! These are armored! Enemy moving in! Ow! I'm gonna need some healing here!
Hit it hard! Walk it off! Get down!
Moving! I'm ready! Take cover! Grenade!
Help me, damn it!
I owe you one.
Behind cover! On my way!
Set up!
What they got? Rank 3. Doubles grenade capacity. Recharge heal ability. Oh shit. Mind control. Okay, I will purchase this actually. Wait. Medic. Recharge heal ability faster. More needs or heal? You know what? More needs. Okay, we're gonna purchase this. This is more important.
Launch control should be just inside that barn.
Through here. Let's go. This doesn't make sense, Barnes. The keys weren't turned simultaneously. The missile should already be locked down.
The outsiders must have bypassed the control somehow.
And this nuke is getting launched whether we like it or not. We've got to get to the targeting computer.
Both human. They shot each other. One of them still got his launch key.
Then we know what the argument was over. Kicker is they were both right.
My dear, I'm impressed officer in Kahoot. He struck three of them. Now a man in black suit with shiny black shoes running all over the farm. Sold them to ruin product. They built some special bunkers. We are not to bother them, and we can no longer go across the new government land together.
Contact!
They're here! Get behind that!
Moving!
Repositioning! In place!
Hit it hard!
They're closing in! Orders!
Lifting it! Get its attention!
Come on, you dumb bastards! Shields are down! Hit it now!
Take cover! All targets down.
Use that cover.
Copy. Moving out. Moving. Contact! I see them! Get ready! I'm ready! They've got armor! Ow! I'm getting chewed up! I'm gonna need some healing in here! Going in. I need support over here!
Take it out!
Attacking your target!
Healing engaged.
Watch an incoming drone! The drone is dead! Keep it up!
Up and away!
Need orders! They're all dead. Let's get moving.
Okay, let's see. Significant decreased chance to be hit. How to make it difficult? Increase damage with sniper rifle. Advanced combat training. I think I'll go for damage for this guy. Yes. Project a wave of force that sends opponent flying. Cool.
Repel nearby enemies, knocking them away and disorienting them. Damage is low, but it can keep foes at bay or push them into a trap.
Okay.
Okay, the eggheads on our side say that the targeting system is so simple, a child could retarget a nuke.
Or an alien.
Put a lid on it. Barnes, give me some safe coordinates to send this nuke.
I read you. Try 11 degrees, 35 minutes north, and 165 degrees, 23 minutes east.
Confirming. 11 degrees, 35 minutes north. 165 degrees, 23 minutes east. Barnes, what the hell did I just nuke?
Bikini Atoll. Nuclear test site.
Good work, Barnes. Let's head home.
Okay, cool. Medical pack. Okay. Return to base. It's cool, it's cool. It's hot, it's hot.
Agent Carter, report to the engineering wing. William Carter to the engineering wing.
Make it quick.
That's all for now.
Thank you, sir. And keep up the good work. There are a lot of people out there who need you.
I will.
Looking for a few answers?
If you get any insights, let us know.
Will do, Carter.
Attention all personnel. We have received confirmation of an outsider attack on Seattle. Though details of the attack remain sparse.
I'm sure Falk has
We
a
will
lot
provide
of
more information as it becomes available.
Wasn't the
End
spy
report.
invisible? How are they gonna know if there's another one around watching them?
Carter, join me. I don't like it when my agents go off the rails, Carter. Never ignore my orders again. You're lucky things turned out as well as they did with Dr. Weir's rescue. I'll overlook it this time. I understand the situation is getting to you.
Weaver tell you that? Or you just figured it out on your own?
I need to know I can trust you, Carter. I took a big risk including you in this operation, and I'm about to take another.
What are you talking about?
Taking the fight to the enemy. Not just surviving this war, winning it.
And how exactly are we gonna do that?
With this.
That's impressive. I'll give you that, but they have an entire fleet. What makes you think it'll turn the tide?
You only need one bullet to take down a target. If you know where to shoot.
We need to locate their command center.
And we have a captive spy who just might be able to tell you. If you know the right way to ask him.
What do we know about the infiltrator?
We've been running a barrage of tests on him. Preliminary interrogation, medical checks. The boys in the lab even took a look at the devices implanted in him.
Find anything useful?
We don't even know his name. Or if his kind even have names. But we have reason to believe he'll be more responsive now.
What happened? Lock him in solitary for a couple weeks?
You might be closer than you think. In a recent examination, our surgeons removed this from his head. We think it's some kind of communication device.
He was bugged?
We're not sure. Weir thinks it was his connection to Mosaic.
That's their communication network.
According to Dr. Weir, yes. Whatever it is, ever since we removed this thing, the infiltrator's been less aggressive, more morose.
Interesting. How do we know we can take them out in one strike?
Weir's been studying their transmissions, and he believes they're coming from a single source.
That's this Mosaic thing they talk about?
Yes. The doctor says his measurements prove that it's some sort of central command, possibly even a single being. And if our tests are correct, it is indeed more than just some sort of radio network.
How so?
After studying the infiltrator's implants and physiology, we believe it connects directly to the minds of the outsiders.
So if we take out Mosaic's core, we shut down every outsider on this planet.
That's the idea. But we need to know more.
That's an impressive flying saucer you've built.
Actually, the Air Force was already toying with a prototype like this. Our German associate just made a few modifications, including everything we could steal from the outsiders.
How does it handle?
When it's finished, it'll be faster and more maneuverable than anything in the skies.
Can it get through those Ven gates of theirs?
That's what we need you to find out.
I'll see what I can get out of the infiltrator.
Good. We've got him in a containment center in the lab, built especially for him.
Got his own luxury suite, huh? That ought to soften him up.
Don't count on it.
How gentle do I need to be?
Just be careful. He's the only captive we have.
So, it can move in any direction? Like a helicopter?
Yes, if a helicopter was twice as durable, 5 times faster, and could fly through a vacuum.
Ah.
Shut it down! Shut it down before it blows! No, wait! We need to test the threshold!
Yes, we really should see when it explodes.
Are you too crazy? Shut it down!
Did you see that lift?
Wunderbar. Never before have I seen its equal. Sure, if you don't mind your crew splattered all over the walls. Of course, of course. But satisfy me through this radio control test beforehand, yeah? There's no way you get me in one of those flying saucers until you work out the eject system. Nonsense. If we are careful and precise in our work, we will have no need of ejection systems. We might not need one, but I'm the one who's going to be piloting that thing. I still don't understand why you don't want us to design weaponry for this new craft.
Yes, we have a very promising prototype.
No! Knife!
No aliens.
No, I'm serious. They got him here, locked up for interrogation.
So, one place from the same.
Here you're gonna have a word with you-know-who. Give him a shiner for me, will ya?
Enemy infiltrated subject received double guard all times. Is that not with that director level? With the clock since surgery, subject is to consider high escape rate. Similarly, spot bonded case, okay. Alright, also that not known as guys. Sample
Calm yourself, Doctor. Irrationality will not help us identify enemy infiltrators.
Leaders of outside force have a similar mark. Commander do not speak the same port of English language as their grounds. Condition is plentiful, physical trauma is minimal, and carries personal effect together the spirit people, blah blah.
Come while you perform tests on men, like livestock.
These tests serve to protect them, and after all, they are all volunteers.
Maybe, but we're still not certain of what side effects.
Ah, William, welcome to our newly refitted laboratory. I'm certain that Dr. Veer would love to give you a tour of the facilities. Yeah, Herr Doctor?
Yes, of course. I'll just leave Heinrich to his tests.
Lawrence!
Down here is what we call the workshop. It's where we test the new equipment and applications. It's all quite experimental, so don't use anything here until it's been cleared for the field.
I don't know about all that. It's just a minor change. You would have done it yourself. In time. Ivan, but you're the one who did it today. If I'm not careful, you'll be replacing me as head of this project. And take away your prized work? Anyway, what was it you wanted to show me? What? Oh, it's these new transmissions that we've been receiving. Dr. Rossi believes they may be extraterrestrial in origin. Take a look. Extraterrestrial transmissions. You don't say. Think of it. Intelligent life on other worlds. A culture more advanced than ours, reaching across the void to welcome us to the brotherhood of the stars. Alan, you're making some rather dangerous assumptions. Oh, I know it could be nothing. Some Soviet trick, perhaps. But think, Lawrence. If it really is from another planet, why, someday our Vengate project could bridge our worlds. Yes. That could be possible. Or this could be the start of a new chapter in human history. Yes. I'm afraid so.
Here we go. As you see, we have the automated turret deployed, but it cannot draw a line of sight on any targets. You can lift a target out from behind its cover to get a clear shot. But if you face many targets, it might be a better option to lift your turret instead. Go ahead and try. The engineers are especially proud of the gyroscopic stabilization that makes that possible. It'd be a shame not to put it to use in the field.
Is that all?
The boys in the lab just wanted to make sure you knew all your options in the field. Never know when it'll come in handy.
Yes. Alright, hold up, guys. Yes. What? There you guys.
As you may have guessed from the glow, this is where we store element 115, or Illyrium. Understanding it is vital to our ability to adapt and adopt outsider technology. But so far our results have been mixed, at best. But I'm sure you didn't come here just for a guided tour. I'll leave you to your duties, William. Agent Carter, I fear I haven't properly expressed my gratitude for the rescue you provided me.
All in a day's work, Doc.
Modest as well. You're just a grab bag of admirable qualities, aren't you, Agent? I only hope I prove to be worth your efforts.
I'll tell you what would make it worth it. A little clarity. I'm hoping you can help me understand a few things.
By all means. What is it you'd like to discuss?
Your assistant mentioned something called Mosaic. Said you were the key to it. Seemed to have something to do with the measurements you were taking. Any idea what he meant by that?
I don't know much about it at all, other than it controls the Venn gates connecting our worlds, and it also seems to exact some degree of influence over the denizens of that world. As to why Lawrence regarded me as the key to it remains a mystery.
But what is it? Is it a thing? Or a person? What is it?
I wish I knew, Agent. It could be any number of things. A natural force, a psychological disorder. One thing is certain, however. It does seem to be accessible via physical technology.
Did you know that your assistant was one of them?
Yes, well, believe it or not, I'm as shocked as you. More so, I dare say. He was so dedicated, so curious. But that's no excuse. I mean, how could I have been such a fool?
You're lying. I'm supposed to believe you worked side by side with an enemy operative and never had any idea. And they call you a genius.
Believe what you will, Agent, I was fooled. And by someone I came to care quite deeply about. I don't expect you to fathom the intricacies of human emotion, but I don't care for your insinuations. I am as much a patriot as any enlisted man.
They didn't hire me for my sensitivity, Doc. Sorry if my heart doesn't go out for a traitorous alien.
The question is, traitorous to whom? He provided us with invaluable information.
The people we saw back there. The stuck ones, the ones who can't stop doing the same thing over and over. What's the skinny on them? Are they us? Or are they them?
To be honest, I haven't the foggiest. I can say it was horrifying to witness, my students, one by one, falling victim to the condition.
How does it operate? Why does it only take some people?
A mystery as yet, but one I aim to get to the bottom of. I did notice trends, more students than professors, more whites than blacks. Nothing I can yet identify as the source.
Before I go, tell me, why are you so valuable? Folk seems to think we can't win this thing without you.
I suppose he regards the work I've been doing with ARPA as essential. I've been tracking audio signals gathered via telemetry. I shopped my findings around the scientific community for months.
Anything concrete?
Only subtle results, but Myron, Director Falk, recognized their import. I thought it was merely a curious anomaly, but he felt it was a warning. Guess now we know who was right.
Infiltrator's right inside, Agent Carter. If you need anything, just ask.
I see you gave up on the disguise. Done playing dress-up?
This one can no longer hide. Those systems were corrupted by your scientists.
Yeah. Gloat all you want about your superior technology while we've got you tied to a chair with a rope.
You want revenge for your fellow warrior. Go ahead and take it. Nothing you do will stop the Zujari.
We're gonna pay a visit to your home, and you're gonna help us get there.
A counter-invasion? Ha! The more you resist Mosaic, the more you will bring death to your world. You think you have seen our strength? This is just an expeditionary force preparing the way for our armies. We will destroy you.
We'll see about that.
It's simple. You will join our empire or you will die. For us, there are no other choices.
Okay, let's make this easy. Here's the deal. You're gonna tell me what I need to know, and if you don't...
There is no pain you can inflict that we have not already endured. Take whatever revenge you want.
Let's try something else. Our white coats say there's been a change in your attitude ever since they yanked some device out of your head. I want to know what the hell it is.
It is many things. Our shield, our beacon, our focus. It is Mosaic. If you think cutting the connection will make this one weak, make me weak, then you are sorely mistaken.
What exactly is Mosaic?
You would think of it as a broadcast. A network. Each of us are connected to it. It unites us.
It's how you receive your orders.
Our orders are faith. Mosaic delivers truth. Or maybe what Origin decides is the truth.
Why don't you just do yourself a favor? Just talk straight to me and tell me about this Origin. Maybe we can help you.
You are more civilized than would be expected for such divided creatures. It is not a weakness. Nothing is as I thought. Nothing is as Origin told us.
Listen, I'm fighting for the survival of my entire race here. Give me something to work with, or you'll find out what I'm willing to do for my world.
You have already seen what we are willing to do for our own dying world. What Origin has forced us to do for our world. Forced me to do to other worlds.
You don't have to let Origin control you. Tell us how to stop him and you can be free. We can destroy Mosaic. You can all be free.
Yes, but Mosaic cannot be destroyed. Mosaic is not a single place, not a solid thing. And soon it will consume your people as it has so many. As it did mine.
You're wrong. We've traced Mosaic's transmissions to a single location. If we can get there, your people can be free.
A myth spread by the few who are deaf to Mosaic. I used to think they were mad, but perhaps...
Here's proof. A source for Mosaic's transmissions. If we get there, we can put an end to it.
But without Mosaic, without Origin's guidance, my people... We will never find a new world.
Your people could come here without conquest. Wouldn't be the first time immigrants came to our shores. We'll help you fight for your freedom. And in return, you can live in the land of the free.
William Carter. My thoughts are my own for the first time in my life. If there is a chance that others can know this freedom, I will tell you what you want to know. To survive the crossing, you will need an instrument that can recalibrate quantum structures. Such a device can be acquired from one of our ships, which you can find only at one of our docking stations near a Ven gate.
Thank you. Once we've stopped Origin, your people will thank you too.
Nice work in there, Carter. I bet the director will want to tell you that himself.
Sir, we demand to have access to the Outsider. We have vital questions that demand answers.
Yes, what's with all this archaic interrogation? Why isn't that thing under a microscope all day, every day?
Gentlemen, please. We're still questioning him. I'm sure he'll be handed over to you when we've learned all we can.
We'll try not to be too rough on him.
Yes, we don't want him injured before the vivisection.
Officer, you're new here, aren't you?
Yes, sir. They rescued me up from outside Louisville.
You've been brought up to speed?
Yes, sir. Prisoner is secure, mostly docile, and Falk has things in hand. I'd say it's going pretty well.
Wouldn't let us design...
It's a little early to say it's going well.
Sir, it's been a month and a half, and we've gotten back on our feet after the surprise attack. I'd say that counts for something.
You're not wrong, but I got a feeling it'll get worse before it gets better.
And I'm glad I'm here, where I can make a difference.
How's the infiltrator?
The containment room was designed to act as both a brig and the lab, so he's well contained. Not that he's been trying to get out.
You think he's planning something?
Can't say for sure. Any other prisoner, yeah, but since they removed that controller thing from his head, he's been a different man. Or I guess I should say, different creature.
How much do you trust Falk?
I trust him with my life, sir. After all, if it weren't for him and his teams, I'd still be out there.
You said you were rescued from outside Louisville?
Yes, sir. Fort Knox in particular. Agent De Silva and his team were recovering something from high-value storage, and I thought they were looters.
That could have gone poorly.
Not really. I don't know about you, but I ask questions before I start shooting. They were only too happy to bring me back, once they were certain I was human.
How exactly did they prove that?
Just like checking for Reds. Sing the Star Spangled Banner, ask what happened in the most recent episode of Captain Thunderclap, and so on and so on.
That's all.
Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Back from the interrogation? How did it go?
He was easy to handle. Now we've got our own little stool pigeon.
Then let's use him while we can. And before the lab tries to cut him up to see how he works.
Are you tracking Axis?
Not tracking him directly, but if I find the target, I think it'll lead to Axis.
That's cryptic.
Anyone could be listening in, and I've been tracking this case for too long to risk losing it now.
Is Falk getting too paranoid?
Well now, that depends.
Depends on what?
Whether or not Falk's listening right now.
You get the report from the interrogation?
Yeah. The bastard killed Nils. You were too soft on him.
That's why they didn't let you interrogate him. He can't tell us much if he's dead.
He didn't tell us much as it is.
He told us enough to figure out the next step. That's all we need for now.
With any luck, the old man will let me have the next shot at him.
I'm going to get some answers.
Good luck.
Carter, good work in there. I'm honestly surprised you kept your cool.
That wasn't my first interrogation.
It shows. Having a defector on our side could make a big difference.
And who knows? Someday, they might be great allies.
Let's just focus on making it through this war. Now, I've been discussing the information you extracted with Dr. Weir.
Any clue where we can find one of those interdimensional things?
The doctor calls it a phase plotter. And we know there's an outsider docking tower near a town called Vida Buena in New Mexico. De Silva's team reported it when they were investigating sleepwalkers in the area.
Sounds like I should talk to De Silva.
That could be difficult. De Silva's team attempted to infiltrate the structure. The last report from them was 2 days ago.
What the hell, Falk? De Silva goes missing and you're just telling me now?
Calm down, Carter. We have reason to believe that he's still alive, but he's deep in enemy territory and unable to broadcast. Link up with him and his team. Then you will all escort Dr. Weir through the command tower and secure the phase plotter.
Why are we putting the doctor back in danger?
Weir is the only one who understands how the enemy gates work. He's the only one with any insight into how their systems might operate.
And no time to train a field specialist, right?
Precisely. Keep Dr. Weir safe. He's far too valuable to lose.
What was De Silva doing up there anyway?
He was assigned to gather intel on the Outsider's gates for Dr. Weir's benefit.
And now we're going there to get one of these gadgets. What aren't you telling me about this place?
Vida Buena is an Outsider transport hub. Ships coming and going from one of those gates, 24 hours a day.
So the best chance we have of getting a phase plotter
is a place swarming with enemies. Yes.
You think we can trust the Outsider?
He seemed pretty shaken up. If we learned anything from your encounter with this Lawrence, it's that the real problem is their mosaic.
You think they'll all just switch off when we take out Mosaic?
I wouldn't bet on it. But as it seems to be their communications network, destroying it would give us a serious edge.
Can't ask for much more than that. All right, that's all I need.
I'll have Senior Ops inform Dr. Weir that you're ready to go. And Carter.
Yes, sir?
Good luck out there.
Yes, sir.
You can't attend every threat yourself, but in some cases, you can dispatch agents to assist. On these dispatch missions, they will earn valuable experience and may find new equipment or even other experienced agents. However, they won't be available in the field while dispatched, so select your squads wisely.
Gonna have to send this boy, this bad boy. Okay, never mind. Move from squad. Move from squad. Close. I'll take this bad boy and this bad boy. gotta recruit new agent. So we have a support, recon, we need engineer. Wait, what is his class? Engineer, okay. Item. What is his name last time? No, it's not A heavy. AHY. Nope. Adam. Yeah. He look like this guy. Shotgun scatter. Recruit. Yes. We had the barn again.
So what do we know about this classified alien technology we're after?
That it's classified, alien, and technological.
That's not much to go on.
Yeah, just the way Falk likes it.
The man knows how to keep a secret. Carter, drone's headed for the creek. Cut through that cow shed.
Roger that. There!
En route.
On the move.
Outsider spotted.
They're after the same tech we are.
Enemies engaged!
Shit. What do we do? Location reach!
Thank them for finding it for us, then blow them away.
Stay down! Ugh.
Get behind cover!
Copy, on my way! Head up!
They're closing in! Orders! Under fire!
Roll it back!
Got it down! They're pushing! What do we do?
Carter, how accustomed are you to being kept in the dark on a mission?
What do you mean?
I mean, Falk sends you out in the pouring rain and won't even tell you what you're after.
Ours is not to wonder why, Barnes.
We got hostiles!
Yes. What up, guys? Yes. Man. Oh, sorry guys. We were in stressing shit.
You fellas bring your swim trunks?
What? You afraid of a little water?
No, I'm afraid of what might be in the water.
Oh yeah. Drones. They must be headed to the artifact.
Barnes, we spotted them.
I see it, Carter. Head down the river.
Those blobs did us a favor.
Huh?
That flatbed they toppled gives us a way up.
Enemies engaged!
I really don't see what harm there is in telling us what this technology is.
Maybe they don't know what it is.
Then they could at least tell us that.
Just be ready for evac. I don't want to stick around any longer than I have to.
reduce damage from enemy attacks.
Mob spotted.
We got hostiles!
Repositioning. Target down! All targets down!
Hey, drop that, you son of a bitch! That's ours!
Holy shit! Stay focused, gentlemen.
Damn things are armored! Ready for war at this.
Walk it off! Lifting it! Take it down!
In my sights!
Take it out!
Taking it down!
Stims!
Activating stims!
Put a mine there!
Mine deployed!
Force him out!
Closing in on us! They're all dead. Nice one, boss! We did it. Holy Christ, we did it!
Yeah. Come on, let's get moving before we have to do it again. Barnes, we got it. Whatever it is.
No, ticking sounds or hissing fuses though, right?
No.
Great. Setting down now.
Yes.
datang. Mem. Lepas tu besar-besar mana dah datang.
Yeah, hold up, guys. I gotta help my mom for a bit. Do some for yuk. Kan nak buat orang masuk tapi sendiri pun tak tahu nak beritahu orang pun bodoh saya. Hold up, guys, hold up. What in the frig is this, man? Equipment acquired. Guardian pack, reduce damage. Oh, okay. Agents found the student and recruited them to ensure their silence. Apa benda cawangan ni? Bodoh. Oh my god. What kind of bullshit is this?
Should be ready in an hour. Be $14 parts, $27 labor.
These damn things. I should have worn the flats.
Never had any trouble with them.
These damn things.
Poor sods. It's a right mess down there.
Yeah, and our man De Silva's down in it.
Maybe the intel he's gathered can shed some light on these sleepwalkers.
A good bet it will. Agent De Silva's gonna teach us what these things already know. How to get in there.
Agent De Silva, come in. Nico, it's Carter. Are you there? Damn.
Agent De Silva's last transmission was within half a mile of here. That's the best we've got, I'm afraid.
If we can't find him, we're gonna have a hell of a time getting into that tower.
Don't get too comfortable, Carter. We're still seeing some patrols down there.
Copy.
Gray, spotted. Enemies again! Moving into cover. Hold up there!
Whoa!
Enemy fire! They're closing in! Orders!
Ready for orders! Going in.
Sniper, get down!
Commander, you're wounded. Commander!
Cover there! Shield orb, there! Mind that area! Moving!
Mine deployed!
Drop a scatter, there! Stims!
Clearing the area! Shield going up!
I need help!
Activating stims!
Need help here!
Hang in there.
I can't get up!
I'll have you up in a jiffy. You ready for round two, Commander?
Thanks, I'm your man.
They're holding the line!
Almost got it!
Take cover, sniper!
Take cover, grenade! Shield is down!
I need a hand here!
I'll get you back on your
feet. Take cover!
Don't you give up yet!
I'm in position!
You're okay.
Let's try this again.
That's your target!
Got it!
Keep the pressure on him! Up and away!
Lay down a mine! We need a boost!
Deploy!
Watch out! More coming! Get behind that!
Moving! Moving! Equal contact! Right!
Whoa!
Reloading! Almost dead! Keep it up! These ones are shielded!
Alley-oop!
That's the last of them.
Deploy a silicoid blob to distract and harass the enemy. The silicoid draws enemy fire and will attempt to entangle its targets.
Weakening or destroy ship? I think destroy ship is the most better option.
The support agent drops an enemy's shields and temporarily disables them. This can neutralize elite troops or commanders.
Event to not really know is best.
So I say to them, these little babies practically sell themselves. Hold on, I got a customer. Bruce. Hey, Bruce. How you doing? Ain't gonna lie, I'm not feeling too well, Earl. You kinda look like hell, Bruce. Yeah, wife and I got that flu going around town, but we Ain't got no time to sit around. Well, I can offer you the new Portsmouth Crandon out there. Same deal as we talked about. Spare tire, undercoating, the whole works for just $2,000. No, damn it. We don't need anything.
The whole town is infected.
We just need a car. Easy there, Bruce. Tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna throw in the undercoating for free. How's that sound, huh? How many times do I have to say it? I don't want the undercoating. No need to make a fuss. How about I don't want the undercoating. I heard you. No undercoating, but I'm gonna lose money on the... How many times do I have to say it? I don't want the undercoating. Bruce? How many times do I have to say it? Yeah. You just hold that thought, huh? Hey, Betty, I'm taking off the rest of today. I'm not feeling so well.
Carter, I've got De Silva. He's on the AM band.
Put it through.
XCOM, this is De Silva. If you can hear this, so can they. I'm dug in at the radio station. I have a few tricks up my sleeve, but I won't be able to hold them off for long. I could use backup.
If he's on an open broadcast...
And they'll know right where he is.
I'm already seeing outsider activity. They're moving on the radio station.
You heard the man, agents. Let's go. De Silva's surprises. He's close.
Carter, get in here. We don't have much time.
Come on, let's get to that station.
Yes, sir.
There they are!
I left a few surprises for these assholes. Say the word, and I'll stay down.
Glad you're on our side.
Another one down.
All right, Nico, now! Blow the charge, Nico.
Another one down.
That's the last of them.
Looks like we got a break. Meet me at the door.
Carter, didn't think I'd see you again. See you again. See you... Stop it.
De Silva. Good Lord, what happened here? Where's the rest of your team?
You're looking at it. We need to talk while I still can. You'd better come in. Shit. They've been looking for me for days. Better get ready.
Here they come. Give them a taste of those bombs.
deployed! Set it off!
Not done for yet.
All right, Nico, now set it off!
I'm not going down that. Eat it, you bastard. Another one down.
No, I got him down! Go! You want more? Shield that spot! Shields up! Scatter on that spot! Deploy and scatter! De Silva, now! Now, Nico!
I'm not going down that. Carter, more uglies.
Help! One down!
Heads up, Carter. Inbound.
All right, Nico, now! Put a mine there! Mine deployed! Get those stims ready! Take them out!
I'm not going down without a fight. Another one down. More coming in.
De Silva, now! De Silva, now!
Eat this, you fucks. Heads up, Carter. Inbound. Now eat it, you bastard. Heads up, Carter. Inbound.
All right, Nico, now! Set it up!
Not done for yet. Got him. Looks like we pissed him off, Carter.
Your armor! De Silva, now! Throwing a blob! Drop a scatter, there! Clearing the area! They're on the defensive! Lay down a mine! Yeah! Stims! Activating stims! Shield orb, there! Mine deployed! Lifting it! Take him out!
I'm not going down without a fight. That's it for now. We can talk inside.
Copy, Nico. We'll be right there. Barnes, tell Falk we've located De Silva.
Copy that. Glad we found him.
Good morning, Pima. Blah blah blah.
Will, glad you made it. I started to wonder if anyone was ever coming. Will, I'm glad it was you they sent.
Jesus. Look at you, Nico.
Yeah, you got me, Will. I can't fight it for long. But I'm doing what I can.
What can I do?
You can give those bastards a black eye for me. And for my team.
Where are Redmond and Kinney?
Dead. We made it to the tower, but we tripped some goddamn alarm. They were down before we even knew what happened. Dead.
You did everything you could. I know you'd never leave a man behind.
That was a while ago. I've been on the run since then. I started changing, but I've been fighting it since... I don't know how long ago. What day is it?
Tell me how we can get into that tower, and we'll take care of the rest.
There's a warehouse behind the supermarket. The supermarket. Go down to the basement. The machines dug a tunnel that leads to the tower. The tower.
Stay with me, Nico. Anything else I should know?
Just be careful down there, Carter. Whatever they're doing in that tower, they don't want us anywhere near it.
What kind of resistance can I expect?
Outside of the tower. Troops in emplacements. It'll be a hell of a fight. I can draw their attention away from you long enough for you to slip past. But the real problem is getting inside. You'll need to cut off the alarms once you're in. My team couldn't. Redmond and Kinney paid the price for that.
Do you know how the infection started?
No. Or... I don't think I know. It's like trying to stay awake for a week. A week. I can barely think and I feel it right there. Right there. Trying to take over. But I'm not going down without a fight. Without a fight.
We can find a way to fix this, Nico. The scientists back at base.
Yeah, come on, Will. Don't bullshit me. There ain't a cure. And I'm not letting that creepy crowd poke at me looking for one.
I'm sorry, Nico. It's time.
Yeah, I guess it is. So listen, I don't have a lot of ordnance left, but I can still do some damage and get them off your back for a couple of minutes while you slip through.
Are you talking about?
Yeah, Carter. I am. I'm not just gonna give up and turn on you or burn out. To hell with that. I'm a soldier. And I'm gonna die like one.
You'll save more people by helping us find a cure.
Carter.
Don't argue with me, Nico.
Fine. But after the boys in the lab find a cure, they better name it after me.
Good man. I'll call in an evac.
Tell them to wait a few minutes. When you see the gas station, signal me. I'll set off my last surprise. It'll be a great show. A great show.
Barnes, De Silva needs an evac. Alert the base to have quarantine ready when we touch down.
Understood, Carter. They'll take good care of him.
They damn well better.
Weir, De Silva's gonna create a distraction to draw them out. It should clear the way for us to get into the tower.
So we'll pick him up after?
If his plan works, you can extract him after the diversion.
Then let's hope it works.
Looks like New Mexico's got its own skyscrapers now.
Oh, wish I could be more than spam my code. Oh, fine, guys.
Enemies engaged! Look, Grace.
Blob out. There.
En route.
On it.
Contact! I'm in position. Keep going. We're getting through.
Whoa!
Got a commander!
Done, savage.
Get behind that!
Copy, on my way!
Mind that area! Scatter on that spot! Get behind cover!
On the move!
Disrupt!
Line deployed! Deploy and scatter!
Oh, they got our
Almost got it down!
Get down! Sniper!
Get behind that!
Move it! In play!
Sniper, get down!
Shield! Almost got it!
Take cover, sniper!
Up and try!
Incoming! Take cover!
Repositioning! Copy, on my way!
Shields!
Almost got it down!
Sniper, get down!
Oh, orang.
Sniper, get down! All targets down!
Must be getting close to their perimeter. Hope the Silva's ready. De Silva, we're getting close to their main defenses.
In position. Get their attention. I'll take care of the rest.
Cover, move.
Here goes. And Carter. Good luck.
That ought to give us the distraction we need. Good work, Nico.
Good luck, Carter.
You too, Nico. We'll get you home safe and sound, I promise.
Defenses are down, Carter. Patrols are already leaving the tower entrance.
I'll drop off Weir and evac to Silva. You just make your move.
We're not the only ones to get to the tower this way.
Let's hope we have better luck.
Contact! Repositioning.
They don't see us.
We got them up there! We got their attention!
And let's finish them off.
Pin down! Almost got it! We're sitting up! Need orders! Lay down a mine! Mine deployed! Drop a scatter, there! Get those stems ready! Blob deployed! Stems clear in the area! Target is down! Holding that area! Reloading! Got one! Get covered! Cover there! Moving! They've got that spot locked down! Going now! Lifting! Stun it! Set up some cover! Target disrupted! We need a boost! Mine that area! Mine deployed! Shields up! Force them out! Activate stiffs! Damn things are armored! Shield us down! They're pushing! What do we do? A little help here! I need support over here! Save my life! Up enough! That's the last of them.
That's the last of them, Carter.
Then let's move. Bring in Dr. Weir. We're gonna need him.
On our way.
Okay, 15 minutes.
This way. My God, look at them. William?
Welcome to the field, Doctor.
Thank you, William. I'm keen to see what's inside that tower and to study Mosaic's communications up close.
Doc, this trip had better pay off.
The research discoveries alone will be of tremendous scientific advantage.
I'm glad you're having fun on your field trip. Some of us are risking our lives.
I'm sorry you feel that way. But if this works, then I'll give you a way to really hurt them.
Hurt them, huh? I like the sound of that. Am I gonna have to babysit you in there?
I'll have you know I fought in the Pacific. I was with the 9th at the liberation of Borneo. I know my way around a long arm.
Good to know. Still, stay behind me. You're here for support, not combat.
And that's what I intend to do.
What can we expect inside the tower?
The tower is fully controlled by Mosaic, but I think I can interface with it. More like communication, really. How can I put it? Mosaic will talk to whoever will listen.
You talk about it like it's a living thing.
In a way, it is. It isn't sentient, but it has an extremely complicated artificial intelligence that links its behavior to the intentions of whoever sends the proper commands to the network.
Intelligence? It can think?
Within the limits of its programming, yes. Mosaic is simply a machine, but one of amazing, fascinating complexity.
How are we getting in?
No guarantees, but after studying Mosaic, I believe I can tap into it. Perhaps even gain control of some of its systems.
If you're wrong, this is gonna be a short trip.
If I'm wrong, then I've wasted nearly a decade of research.
And the sleepwalkers?
No idea. Forced labor, perhaps? Re-education? The possibilities are unpleasant.
Great. We need to get a transponder and get out. You're positive you know where to find it?
We know that Mosaic relays its communications through a Venn gate within this tower. According to the infiltrator, we should be able to recover a transponder from one of the ships inside.
Assuming he didn't lie.
Once I find a terminal, I can bring down the defenses long enough for you to find the gate and capture a transponder. If I've correctly mapped the Mosaic protocols, that is.
You don't sound very sure of yourself, Doc.
No science is exact, Carter.
Well then, let's go.
Come on, William.
Copy.
Come on, William. Look out! Let's keep moving. This way, I think.
Silva's team came this way. We're on the right path.
Yo. Pergi ya. Kau tengah borak dengan bro kau kan?
Dia pergi tidur lah.
Kau suruh dia pergi tidur ke apa?
Tak, dia nak pergi tidur.
Okay. Ingat kacau ni. Sorry. Kau tak
buat kerja tadi.
Oh, kau tak main R6 pula?
Aku tak asyik lah.
Tak R6?
Tak, something happened.
What do you mean?
I was doing some project and my project blew up and then my socket plug blew up, so I cannot use my socket plug. So if I cannot use my socket, I cannot R6 lah.
Shit. Serious lah?
I'll fix tomorrow lah, but for now my project works lah. I'm just chilling lah. I mean, give it lah 1 day break lah, no R6.
Fucking hell. Kau boleh PUBG tak?
PUBG?
PUBG
kan aku nak charge aku.
Oh, yeah.
This is as far as the other team made it. Stay sharp.
Kau charge dulu phone kau. Nanti pukul 1 call balik.
Kau pergi Insta sekarang.
Why?
Just go Insta. Go Insta. What do you see?
It works.
Yeah, that was the fucking project that exploded.
But it's working, right?
Yeah.
Kau cuma kena main dengan dia punya output elektrik dengan outage dia.
Babi aku main dengan AC sial, aku would have died just now.
What the fuck? Fucking hell.
Is that
Redmond and Kinney, fighting to the end. Damn it. They deserved better. 2 men dead and 1 infected. These bastards are gonna pay.
That looks like the defense barrier.
You're up, Doctor. Don't disappoint.
Just a moment. Connecting to Mosaic.
We got company.
There's nothing. Come on, William.
Defend the Doctor.
Contact! Got it down!
Deploying blob!
Huh?
Look at that shit. The engine is alive.
Oh, kau work on your project today?
Yeah, I finished by today. Everything all by 1 day.
So, yang meletup tu parts yang meletup tu kau kena beli baru ke apa?
Tak ada lah. Kau tengok di lantai. You see this floor? You see this much?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the burn mark.
Fucking hell, man.
Fucking dangerous motherfucker.
Babi, kau kena ada garage sel untuk diri kau. Like workshop garage sel.
Aku tak ada workshop. Ayah aku pun macam sedih tengok aku buat kerja kat lantai. It's not even safe.
Shit.
How to remove a burn mark still on the lantai lah?
You can scrub it with aerosol.
What aerosol?
Any kind of aerosol.
Like ringside kan lah?
Kau boleh guna sandpaper ke?
Yo, aku guna besi. Berus besi tau.
Tak, yeah can, but you need like aerosol or some acidic stuff just to rub the thing. Clorox boleh kot.
If I use the nyamuk punya boleh tak?
Oh, not that kind of aerosol lah. It's dia yang specific punya. Aku lupa. Sekejap, dia bukan aerosol. Sekejap. Aku lupa apa benda nama dia. Sekejap what is that called? What the fuck is that? Rust remover. Kau ada apa-apa rust remover lah? Kau boleh pakai? Shit. Benda tu. Fixing Game Boy. Sekejap apa nama spray tu ah? Sekejap aku kena tengok nama spray tu sekejap. Isopropyl alcohol. Isopropyl alcohol ada tak? Kalau kau nak cuba kau try Clorox kau cuba letak sikit lepas tu kau scrub Takkan kau tak ada sandpaper takkan kau tak ada?
Apa ada?
Kau boleh guna sandpaper.
Boleh aku try.
Banyak kerja sikit kau kena scrub benda spot sama tu. Sekejap, tiles kau ni tiles mosaic ke kayu?
Mosaic.
Sandpaper ought to do that lah. Tapi nanti lantai kau tu bercalar sikit tak apa. Is it working? Looks like it's working. Yeah. Definitely working a little bit.
Feel like my lantai already like
Ya. Boleh. Kau kena scrub tepat sama je. It's working. In the name of science and technology.
Tapi stain tu ada lah, tapi tak hitam lah. That's what matters lah.
It's better lah daripada kau nampak spot hitam kan.
Yeah, I got more shit to clean up. Mana lagi?
God damn. Daddy full.
Lay down a mine! Mine deployed! Scatter on that spot! Stims! Stims ready! Shield that spot! Clear the area! Shield going up!
Yes, that's it. Functions map perfectly with the phone uses. Rather like having a conversation. Almost got Mosaic convinced.
Hurry it up, Doc! That's the last of them.
Done. If I didn't know better, I'd say Mosaic actually wants to help us.
Keep the door open for us. We'll be leaving in a hurry.
Sir, in that pod.
The sleepwalkers. Jesus, what are they doing? Doctor, the sleepwalkers are on some kind of assembly line. Can you stop this thing? I don't care what Mosaic wants. Can you stop it?
Even trying would set off every alarm in the tower. Quite
Damn it. We've lost the town, our soldiers, and now we're losing the entire population. How the hell are we supposed to be able to help?
By finding that phase plotter so we can strike back and keep this from happening to the entire world.
Right. You're right, Doc. We gotta focus.
You'll pull through, Carter. We all have faith in you.
Looks like we found one of those things they attacked Groom Range with.
Amazing. According to Mosaic, the whole tower grew from that one power source. And it's producing more.
Then this isn't the only tower they plan to build. Doc, what are we looking for?
Mosaic says there's a matter projector that can take you further.
You mean like an elevator?
Of a sort. Stand on the circular platform and press the button.
Well, let's give this a shot.
Still in one piece?
Where are we, Doc?
Thank goodness. Docking level, about halfway up the tower. Try not to look down.
How much I don't like heights.
Come on. We just need to cross this bridge. Transports. They're full of sleepwalkers.
Shipping them back to their homeworld, perhaps. Dreadful.
Tell me you can do something to stop them. Anything.
I'm sorry, Carter. Mosaic simply won't allow me to interfere.
Damn it.
turn it to discard and import into shit. Sending them God knows where. I think we should get a part. Let's get a parts. Possible. Comfortable and safe.
Bastard. Did everything he could to save his town, only to die in here.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Wanna teach you?
What?
Wanna teach you?
God damn.
Wanna teach you?
What?
How to test some shit?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, in every house has a fuse. Hey bitch, look! Focus!
God damn, I'm live streaming for fuck's sake.
Okay, in every house there's a fuse. Where this fuse can be found?
In any sockets.
Okay, good example. Any sockets, 3-pin plugs, any sockets with 3-pin plugs, any shit. Okay, that has a fucking fuse.
Yeah.
Right. Always remember, don't fuse the hostage. Okay.
Don't fuse. Okay. Don't fuse the hostage.
The docking bay should be close, just past those guards.
They don't know we're inside. Too bad for them. Shh, up there.
And now can we fuck up what? I don't get it.
Blob deployed. Mind that area.
Working.
Landmine out.
Dang.
Make them scatter. Combat stims.
This should give us an edge.
Mine scanner.
Enemies engaged! Behind cover! Moving! I'm ready! You're holding the line! I'm in position! Commander! I'm in position!
Put a mine there!
Mine deployed!
Shield orb there!
Shields up!
Walk it off! Alley-oop!
God damn.
Disrupt him!
Disrupting!
We're through in shields! Let's hit it! Let's go! We're getting through!
He's summoning reinforcements!
He's going for shield!
Nailed it down!
Shields! Hit him hard!
Reposition. I'm hit!
I really owe you.
Thanks. Reloading! We're sitting ducks! Need orders! Muton! Damn thing's armored! The drone, it's healing! They're moving in!
Mosey.
Lay down a mine!
Oh, XCOM disclassified.
Force him out! Mine deployed!
It's a cool ass game.
Blob deployed!
It's a really cool ass.
We need a boost! Activating stims! Stun it! Deploy and scatter! Target disrupted! They killed the blob! That's your kill!
Let's get moving.
Okay, Mosaic says you're safe. The gateway is on the other side.
Quick, before any more show up.
Okay, let's see rank 5. What we have? Life enhancement. Okay. Silicoid damage. Alright, I love my pet. I'm a boost him up. Aku namakan salah satu karakter Red Shadow. He's like the support tech guy.
What?
He's like the support tech guy.
Why you name for the fellow Red Shadow?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he can put electromagnetic shield. He can disable people's shield. He's the tech guy.
It's the Red Shadow, huh?
Yeah. Ah, shit. And then you have a combat steam, like you throw a smoke grenade that make us more steam.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, finally. That's far. Deploy a powerful rocket turret. Yeah, you can deploy rocket turret or laser turret.
Damn.
Oh,
That's hot.
yeah, you know what else can do?
What?
You can fuck them up.
I can fuck them up.
Yeah. This agent can deploy best just at short range. Best just at long range. I'll go with laser turret. Wait, do we need a... I'm gonna go with laser, yeah.
The engineer provides frontline support by deploying a sturdy automated machine gun to target short and medium-range enemies.
Got that.
towers are just the first step. When they're built, a full invasion will be over in a matter of hours. All right, Doc. I'm at the vent gate. Show me the transponder and let's get the hell out of here.
The transponder is ready for your retrieval.
Understood. I'll head back to you as soon as I've captured it. Barnes, get the Sky Ranger ready. We're gonna need...
Downward transporters are cut off. There's nothing I can...
You're out of places to run. Come outside. I have something to show you. Why do you flee from the inevitable?
Who is this?
The translation of my name in your language would be Axis. And despite what you believe, I am not your enemy.
Tell that to your soldiers.
Enemies engaged!
Our empire has a place for you.
Deploying glove!
Will find it especially liberating.
Get through!
I'll never be one of your slaves.
It is unfortunate that you feel that way.
If we can't go down, at least we can go up.
Throwing a blob!
Shiva. Show proximity. We're gonna have to show proximity. Proximity.
Put a mine there! Mine deployed! Area secure.
Head out.
On the move! Ready! Tell me you've got a plan.
Carter, come in.
Barnes, we're here. Roof of the tower.
You think you can stop our invasion? You can't even escape.
Give me a blaster launcher with a machine pistol.
That's it. Where are you, Axis?
You will come to me in time, prisoner.
Show yourself, you fucking coward!
I don't like the looks of this.
Find cover, now!
force is the only thing you understand.
Jesus, did you see that? Find new cover! Can't handle a direct hit from that thing!
You cannot conceal yourself from the truth.
Put an end to it! Now! We need extra firepower! Lay down a mine! Disrupt it! Shield that spot!
You cannot win with your insurrection only brings further harm to your people. Your resistance would be inspiring if it made any difference at all. Stand yourself made. Surrender. Comprehend.
Jesus, did you see that? Find new cover! We can't handle a direct hit from that thing!
You cannot
You're still here!
control that to destroy with my smaller ships.
Now!
I will leave you to consider your chances against something of greater potency.
Repeat, can you hear me?
Barnes, we're ready for evac. Now.
Jesus, you're alive. Coming in. Let's get the hell out of this place.
Well done, Carter. You and your team did it.
Yeah, but what did it cost us? They're winning, Doc. With a transponder you nabbed back there, now we can strike back.
What is unorthodox means? Unorthodox.
That tower's still sending people to the other side. If we act quick enough, we can launch a rescue op before... you want to tell me what's going on here?
I asked the lab to devise a test to root out any more infiltrators. We're testing everyone going in or out of the base. Take them to quarantine.
Too bad about De Silva. Huh, Falk?
Heinrich has isolated one of
Mosaic's imperative commands. To humans, it's simple noise. But to an outsider...
so much more. Proceed, Doctor.
He's reacting.
That shouldn't be happening.
Higher! I am William.
Carter. William.
Carter!
Agent Carter, I'm sorry to be the one to break this to you.
Where's Julia?
While you were away, there was an accident.
What? Bullshit. What accident?
A fire. At your house in Arlington. Julia and Richard.
Unfit for duty. You're drunk, Agent. Go home and sleep it off.
Jules. Buried before I could say goodbye.
This is your third disciplinary hearing, Agent.
Let me go.
You got me, Will.
Let me help them. Let me go. Let me go.
Awake now, are we?
Yeah. He convinced I'm human yet?
You're alive, aren't you?
Something like that.
Well, you should be fine. The director left an order to send you to talk to him as soon as you woke up. I wouldn't keep him waiting. Just get another sound.
Good luck, Carter. Carter? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Anybody? Am I dead? Isn't there supposed to be
Something? Is someone out there? Who's there? Who are you? Carter. Somebody help!
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Absolutely. At this point, most of my patients are sleepwalkers anyway, and they're not getting any worse. Unfortunately, they're not getting any better either.
How are the infected, Doctor?
They're stable, but that's not exactly a good thing. Nurses make sure they're fed and cleaned. In a coma, but something else is influencing their physical actions.
You mean they're getting orders from somewhere?
Only on a very basic level, like how they move toward the alien tower you saw.
Any idea how they're getting these commands?
We think it has to do with the silicoid substance on their faces. It might be functioning like the Mosaic control centers we find in Outsiders.
All the more reason to track down Mosaic and put a stop to it. I suppose there's not much more you can do for now.
We'll keep on testing. Until then, all we can do is keep them comfortable.
So, the lockdown situation is over. Big deal. I just don't see the difference. Another infected. William, could I have a word with you?
We need to talk about that test of yours.
My most sincere apologies for what happened at your screening, William. But as you can see, we have a more pressing matter at the moment. This man is infected.
That's never happened in the base before. Or is this another unexpected side effect of your test, Doc?
Nine. I'm quite sure this is from an outside source, but I need your help to find out where, and to do it without causing a panic.
During the screening, it felt like my head was going to explode. Any idea what happened?
I had no idea. Perhaps it was some resonance from your earlier exposure to the alien artifact. Tell me, how did it feel?
Like someone was inside my skull using a hammer, trying to break free. It was all I could do to stay conscious.
Yes. And you said something, too. Your name? Perhaps your rank as well?
Hell if I know. For a few seconds, it was all just a red haze.
Well, I am glad you are with us again, my friend.
This agent's turning into a sleepwalker, and I've seen how that goes. Unless you found a cure, I don't see how you're gonna help.
It's not a cure, but it may be the first step.
Well, what is it?
I have discovered a way to detect sleepwalker infections at an early stage, before the symptoms present. It will let us treat the subjects earlier, or at least get a better understanding of their conversion process.
Another test, Doctor?
Not to fear, William. This time you will be the one performing the test. And quietly, if at all possible.
The last thing we need is an infection scare.
Precisely. Thankfully, the detective will find any infected within a large area. Here. Check in operations, engineering, the main lab, the briefing room, and the hangar. That should cover the base.
And if I find any other infected?
Send them to see Dr. Hera. I will meet you there, and perhaps we can help these men.
You said that noise during the screening was something from Mosaic. How did you discover that?
Dr. Veer has been examining the device removed from our captive infiltrator. It would appear that this is how they receive commands from their Mosaic network.
So they're radio operated?
Not quite. but it seems to give them a sort of subconscious connection to a larger command hierarchy.
And you used the command for attack. You couldn't pick something safer, like dance?
Our control is too crude for specific commands, only general urges, when violence is a very common response, William.
I'll be on my way.
As you say. But if you would like, I have some experiments I could perform on the...
No. I'll check for infected, but I've spent quite enough time as your guinea pig for today, Doc.
Hey, Carter.
Now we're sure we're gonna have this much. We can go topside. Sure is a nice chain, huh? Sure.
You're not looking so good, Agent. Get to the infirmary.
Huh? Why?
Just get moving. Now.
I heard Weaver. Hear about Agent Silver. Yeah, I saw him. Guy's a real trooper.
How are you holding up, Carter?
I've had better days.
Whole human race has had better days.
How are we holding up?
Oh, pretty well, actually. We keep taking in more people, but Barnes has those choppers flying day and night, recovering food and gear from storehouses.
We might make it through this yet.
Oh, well, I still wouldn't bet on us. But we've got a fighting chance, and I hear that's thanks to you.
Now that you've seen the sleepwalkers, what do you think?
Well, that's worse than I thought. But at least they're safe in the infirmary. But even so... no, never mind.
What's bothering you?
Look, it's not right to mention it, but we're losing a lot of food and water taking care of them. Without them, we'd have another 4 months of supplies.
What else would you recommend?
Well, nothing right now. But if this war turns into a long haul, we'll have to ask ourselves if we can afford to be so merciful.
Your old buddy Falk nearly had me shot.
Ha! Not the first time. Well, it'd have been a couple of times he nearly shot me, too.
This isn't a joke.
No, son. No, it's not. It's real goddamn life, and there's a lot more at stake than your ego. So walk it off, and try to remember that he's watching out for our whole species.
But what if he starts abusing his authority?
If that happens, I'll stand right beside you. But just fight one war at a time.
That's everything I need.
All right then. Good luck out there, Carter.
No infected here, at least.
Seen those sleepwalkers?
Seen them? I caught one of them.
Thinking that elevator's gonna open up and my Mabel's gonna come walking in.
I want you to check and double check everything. If you went over it, go over it again, and again, just to be sure.
Carter,
What's that?
you'll never believe
Just
what we found.
checking the area for safe working conditions.
We caught a spy sneaking
clear.
into the Avenger. A damn spy. Here.
Shit. Did he do any damage?
Don't think so. We're double checking. But I think we got him before he could do much.
Another outsider infiltrator. God damn it.
Not an outsider, a Russian. We get attacked by aliens, and we still have to keep our eyes open for Reds. Those commie bastards never give up.
A Russian agent here. I should talk to him. He might be useful.
You've got to be kidding. A Russian? As soon as Falk gives the word, the only thing that spy will be useful for is target practice.
Cool it, Barnes. I want to see what he has to say. Right now, being human matters more than being a commie.
Fine. He's in the foreman's office. But I still think you should just put a bullet in his head.
Heard about your little welcome home party, Carter. Glad to see you're still in one piece.
Honest, I gotta say, I was pretty relieved when I passed that crowd's test.
Officer, is the prisoner behaving himself?
Huh? Oh, yes. He's been quiet.
Something on your mind?
Sorry, Carter. It's just... I've had a lot on my mind recently.
Is this going to affect your duties?
No. No, sir. Not at all.
See that it doesn't. Remember who you're guarding here. How's our friendly local infiltrator doing?
He's been pretty quiet since you had a talk with him. Almost like he's meditating or something. But I couldn't say what's going through his head.
Our last talk was rather revealing. Any chance I could talk with him again?
I don't recommend it. But if you go in there, we'll have witnesses on hand to make sure the person who walks out is still you.
Better than having to take that test again. What's wrong? Must be pretty important to bother a trooper like you.
It's my girl back in Iowa. She's been taking care of some survivors in a big farmhouse, and she sends transmissions every day, but...
But what?
Latest transmission, she sounded really tired. And, said she found traces of black goo on her pillow.
Shit. I'm sorry.
They're already sending a team to recover as many of them as possible. I just hope she gets back here in time.
Be careful, Rose. A distracted guard is a dead guard. Either get over it, or get a replacement.
Yes, sir. It won't be a problem, sir.
And, good luck.
Welcome back, William Carter. It is pleasant to see a familiar face.
You're in a good mood for a prisoner of war?
As are you. Which means you have recovered a phase plotter. So you plan to go through with your suicidal attack?
What are you called?
You do not understand how Mosaic functions. When we are connected, we are Mosaic. Individual names are unimportant.
You're not connected anymore. What do you call yourself now?
I do not know. I have never been concerned with it.
Maybe you should. Help us win, and I'll call you whatever you want. You must know something about Axis. If we go after him, what should we expect?
Axis? The Primarch. You are an ambitious creature, William Carter.
Axis, Primarch, whatever you call him.
He is wise and patient. There is a reason Mosaic called him to lead. Do you think it a coincidence that your planet fell so quickly to him?
He's not that smart. We've already tracked him down.
Of course you have. He will let you come to him and then he will destroy you. This is suicide, William Carter.
So, you really want to see the end of Mosaic? Tell us where they're taking the sleepwalkers. And how do we cure them?
I would not know. I am a warrior, not a scholar. I do not know if it can be cured.
We'll see. Stick around.
Do I have a choice?
Of course not.
Be cautious, William Carter.
is that noise you use in the test?
If we make it through this.
Don't even start.
Well, doctors, got yourselves a new toy?
I assure you, the Illyrium coil transfer rifle is no toy. What I mean to say is that we are testing a potential weapon for Mr. Barnes.
Don't we already have access to the Outsider's weaponry? Have you improved on it?
There is always room for improvement, Carter. Always a smoother transfer mechanism, or a more advantageous dispersal pattern to search for.
And you've just gotta find it, don't you?
Or die trying. So to speak.
I don't know. It's gonna be hard to fit that into a holster.
Yes, very funny. But once we test the fundamentals, we can work on the miniaturization.
And it'd still be useful?
Oh yes. By combining our ballistics know-how with the enemy's energy weapons, we are on the cusp of a new horizon in weaponry.
Combining alien technology and our own. Interesting. How does this monstrosity work?
It's very simple, really. Imagine a Tesla coil, only with its voltage focused through a charged Illyrium ballistic delivery system.
In English?
It's a lightning cannon.
I can see how that would be useful. You need any help testing it out?
We were hoping you would ask. Our usual assistant seems to have disappeared again. Not literally disappeared, mind you. No, of course not. That never happens.
You were saying?
Yes, the machinery is in position. Just press the button and stand clear. And try not to disappear.
That's all I need to know.
Yes, I'm sure you will be a great help. Only appropriate that a field agent be involved. And all that.
If you'd be so kind as to press the button on the device, we can continue testing.
I'm not sure that's gonna be much use in the field, doctors.
Oh dear.
Let me just adjust the discharge levels. Yes, try it again.
That looks more like it.
Quite satisfactory. But I believe we can do better.
Increasing power levels again. Try now.
I think you've still got some problems to iron out, doctors.
Is everyone all right?
Better than all right. Did you see the yield? Off the charts.
It's a miracle we weren't killed. Fantastic!
Agent, you need to report to the infirmary.
What? But I feel fine.
Don't argue with me. Just report to the infirmary now. What have you got on the drawing board today, Doc?
Oh, the usual. A few weapons you brought in, some subsystems for the Avenger, and a couple of side projects for when we rebuild society.
How's the Avenger coming?
Slowly but surely. Dr. Weir's been installing the Vengate, and considering the stresses the Avenger would face, we had to reinforce its hull significantly.
I'm still impressed it can get off the ground at all.
Isn't Dr. Dresner's omni-propulsion system astounding? In fact, if we could channel its energy into a single target, I suspect we could achieve a kinetic impact equivalent to...
Snap out of it, Doc. One thing at a time. Got any new weapons for the field?
Murphy and I have had a lot of luck with what you've recovered, but it's not exactly easy to hybridize their designs with our own.
Seemed to work well enough for the Avenger.
To be perfectly honest, we couldn't have done that without Dr. Weir's genius. Although, he seems to have some ethical disagreements with munitions development.
It's a bit early to talk about rebuilding society, but I'm curious to see what you got.
It's nothing much, but, well, I've been examining what little we could recover from the outsider seeds. Imagine if we could replicate them.
That would certainly make it easier to rebuild, all right.
Yes, indeed. Why, America could use them to build refugee shelters, revitalize devastated areas, maybe even expand and colonize into ex-Soviet territory.
I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself.
Of course, other nations may mistake this for continued alien attack, but the great thing about these seeds is that they could create bunkers and military fortifications, as well as...
Doc.
Oh, sorry.
I've got other business to take care of. Good luck, Doc.
Yes, of course.
Sit down and try not to breathe on anyone.
But,
No buts. Save your energy.
Ah, William. I think you may have caught them just in time.
What's the prognosis, Doc? Can you cure them?
I am a physicist, not a physician. I will study them, however.
These three agents were all on the same mission together, weren't they?
Yes. Perhaps you've uncovered something even more interesting. If we can retrace their steps at their last mission, perhaps we can find the source of the infections. It may even lead to the cure.
Or we might just end up with another sleepwalker.
It is a risk, yes, but one that may save thousands, tens of thousands of lives. The choice is yours, William.
Unlock dispatch mission. Talk to Hira. Complete. Okay, get a dispatch agent that I see. I gotta go to freaking Russia, boy.
Carter, you hear Weaver and Falk screaming at each other earlier? I've never seen those two disagree like that.
You heading outside? Not much left to see. You think there's anything we can do for you?
You sure they aren't dangerous?
I don't think we're sure about it.
I've nearly found him, Myron. He's so close. Put me on this mission and I'll hand you his head on a platter.
We're sending Carter after Axis. This is what he does.
Then send us out together.
No one's going anywhere until we know where to look. Agent Weaver, I know why you want to go after Axis. I cannot allow personal feelings to interfere with the mission.
Something going on I should know about?
There you are. Agent Weaver has tracked Axis to the Pacific Northwest.
Oregon. His base is in Oregon.
I'll leave it to the two of you to narrow down our search area. Something smaller than an entire state.
We should talk, Carter.
Angela. Agent Weaver.
It's okay, Will. How are you feeling?
Like hammered shit. But I'm still here.
Good. We're onto something.
You and Falk have a problem?
That doesn't matter. All that matters is finding access.
All right. What do we know so far?
I've tracked access to Southwest Oregon. Somewhere remote.
Everywhere in Southwest Oregon is remote.
There's a lot of forest out there. Enough room for access to hide. But I found something. Radio signals.
And they're not ours?
No, I triple-checked, and Ware confirmed it. The broadcast isn't human. What I could translate mentions access repeatedly. They must have some sort of facility there.
Chelsky or Crud might be able to help. They're both smart enough to put one and one together and come up with two. I'll talk to Chelsky, you track down Crud.
Good idea. I should have thought of it.
You'd have thought of it if the old man hadn't got you all riled up. I'll check in with Chelsky and Weir, too.
Thanks, Will. This means a lot. Meet me back at Falk's office when you're done.
Agent Weaver locked himself in.
All right, boys. Get your gear in order and gather around.
This gonna be another rescue cakewalk, sir? Or are we gonna see some action?
Nothing so boring this time.
Here's to you, Nico.
This
Rest
time
in
we're going
peace.
into the belly of the beast.
All right, it's about time.
Some of those sleepwalkers are congregating at a tower out in New Mexico. We're gonna find out why and shut them down.
You sure we won't catch anything being around all those sleepwalkers?
You just worry about us getting into that tower. Alive.
Yes, sir.
This is gonna be an extended stay. Investigating the area, finding a point of entry, and infiltrating. We're gonna keep a low profile. Until we can strike.
Less John Wayne and more James Bond?
That's the spirit. If we're lucky, we might even find a cure for the sleepwalkers.
Is that even possible?
Hell if I know. But we gotta hope, right? Otherwise, why are we still fighting?
Chelsky.
Sir?
Heard anything interesting?
I hear all sorts of interesting things, sir. How many of them are true? That's a different question. You looking for something specific?
Agent Weaver found a signal in Oregon. I need you to look at this.
She mentioned something about that. Oregon, right?
Yeah, she thinks there might be a facility there.
Well, let's see.
Let me know what you find.
I should be able to pin it down soon. Agent Weaver already did the hard part.
I'll come back later.
How are you holding up, Carter?
I've had better days.
Whole human race has had better days.
That's everything I need.
All right then.
Who's gonna be the new Bravo team leader? I mean...
Seen anything interesting in the field?
You know how it is. Rampaging alien hordes, bolts of deadly blue plasma, walking death machines from another world. All in a day's work.
You make it sound like an issue of Captain Thunderbolt.
I don't have to try very hard.
What the hell has Falk so paranoid?
You mean more paranoid than usual? Doesn't trust anybody but Weaver. God knows why.
Weaver's always been a good agent. Certainly better than you.
Except I'm not the one getting into screamy matches with the old man, am I?
We're done here.
I don't know how anyone could have mistaken you for an alien. They have better senses of humor.
You're to talk with the Russian? Seems like a lost cause to me, but...
Почему ты здесь? Вранье ищи. Питание?
Ну, если ты это хочешь, я думал, мы поговорим. Я думал, что найду русского здесь. Как вы узнали об этом месте?
Мы все видим. Нас здесь больше, чем ты даже представляешь. Ваша охрана просто причальная.
Да, я начинаю соглашиваться с вами.
Вы убьете меня?
Я не знаю, если вы заметили, но холодная война отметнена. У нас гораздо серьезнее гроза. И у вас тоже.
Пришельцы? Да, я слыхал эту историю. Вы думаете, что я совершенно глупой?
Слушай, я был там, вверху. Все правда. Половина мира мертвая, а другая половина зараженная. Не может быть, что только у нас ударили. Я обещаю, что двоим друзьям СССР так же плохо, как и здесь. Но если какой-либо из них все еще жив...
Да это просто смешно. Как ты можешь это доказать, а? Голоса по радио и подделанные фотки? Скажи мне, почему я должен верить в твою сказку?
Убийство у вас будет траты. Кто знает, как долго ты здесь скрывался? У тебя есть таланты, нам нужны агенты. Эти посторонние не только американская проблема.
Ты думаешь, это сработает? Ха. Ты слабый. Вы все слабые.
Даю тебе предложение. Я пошлю тебя на палубу. Сам можешь убедиться. Если то, что говорю, верно, вы работаете на меня. Если нет, вы можете отбить на Кубу.
Если я не позволяю себя обманывать?
Что ты заботишься? У вас будет оружие. Вы будете отсюда. Так или иначе, вы не будете моей проблемой.
Ладно. Дай мне увидеть этих пришельцев для себя.
Довольно иметь вас на борту.
Hope you don't mind me listening in, but I think you did the right thing.
That commie is something, but I think he's gonna come around.
You can't trust him, Carter.
Well, it's humans against aliens right now, not Americans against Russians. I need someone to take him out to see what the aliens have done firsthand.
If you say so, I'll set up a recon mission. Let's just hope he remembers who the good guys are.
Hey, you hear about Fredrickson? Turns out he was a plant all along. Caught him just in time.
William, thank God you're all right. You are all right, aren't you?
Yeah, I suppose I am.
You had everyone worried.
Yeah, probably not just about my health. I hear you've been helping Agent Weaver track down information about Axis. Anything I should know?
Yes. It's absolutely imperative you take him alive. We need to take his mosaic implant from him while he's still alive. It will automatically erase itself if he dies.
I generally prefer my outsiders dead.
I won't bore you with the details, but Axis appears to be one of the few outsiders who has been to the mosaic core, where the being they call Origin seems to reside. I can take that information from his mind, if he's alive.
Got it. Keep the alien alive. What then?
We go to the alien homeworld.
You sure it'll work?
Fairly certain. There's more guesswork involved than I'd like. If I had more time, or if I had Lawrence here...
Buck up, Doc. At least if it doesn't work, we'll all be dead.
Very reassuring, Agent Carter.
Now you know how it feels.
The world is an uncertain place. Sometimes the things we're most sure of...
You're talking about Lawrence, aren't you?
Yes, I suppose I am.
Look, you thought you could trust him, and when it counted, he came through. I don't know why he helped us, but human or not, he did.
I wish I could just ask him why he lied to me.
Why does anyone? We got work to do.
Right.
That means you've figured out how the phase plotter works.
I believe I have. The boys in engineering are installing it on the Avenger even as we speak.
He picked up a lot in that tower.
I managed to gather a great deal of information in that alien tower. The scope and complexity of that network, it's just remarkable.
We're lucky to have you on board with us.
It wasn't luck that brought me here, Agent Carter.
Let's hope the Avenger can handle it. I'm dying to see where these things come from.
Hey, you hear about Ferguson? Guy was a bit of a klutz when he came here, but he's really helping out. Said he owes you big, Carter.
I trust this isn't a social visit.
Chulsky tracked down the outsider signal near an abandoned campground in southwest Oregon, just where Agent Weaver said. It's Axis. It has to be. The sooner we find Axis, the sooner we find Mosaic and get these assholes off our planet. Agent Weaver's been tracking Axis for years. She's obsessed with bringing him down. She deserves to be there, Falk.
That's the problem, Agent Carter. I need someone who can keep a cool head. But barring that, I'll make do with you.
This doesn't make any sense. You're hiding something.
What's your point, Agent?
Tell me what's going on, Falk.
We need to take Axis alive, and you are our best chance to do this. Dr. Weir needs whatever information the bastard has stored in his head. If he dies, that information is lost. Understood?
Don't kill Axis until we have the information. I get it.
Good. I'll signal Barnes to prep your team. We're running out of time, Carter.
Trust me. I know. She's one of the best agents we have.
And you're the other one. We've already lost De Silva, Nils, and at least a dozen other senior agents. I'm not gonna risk losing 2 more of my best assets on a single mission. Especially not when one of them is a risk to the mission itself.
But you need...
Attention! Unauthorized launch. Sky Ranger Foxtrot 901. Return to base immediately.
God damn it.
Weaver.
Jesus Christ. She's gone after Axis.
And here you thought it'd be me who'd go rogue.
You need to stop her.
Stop her? You're not saying...
No, of course not. Not unless you have to. Find her and talk her down. We need Axis alive.
We need them both alive.
Exactly. Gear up and head to Ops when you're ready. We'll go over the mission details.
we gotta destroy this facility first.
I'm no stranger to landing behind enemy lines, but I just can't get used to those lines being drawn on American soil.
Don't get used to it. Stay focused on the mission. Getting to the war factory.
The one the bastards built smack dab in the center of town, right on Main Street, USA? How could I ignore that?
We're not gonna ignore it. We're gonna take it out. Pull yourself together, Barnes.
This was a massacre.
Maybe the civilians got out.
Sure they did. Now they're all marching themselves to some alien tower.
Knock off the chatter. Enemies ahead.
Shh! Up there.
Contact! Put up a turret!
Turret in place!
Mine that area! Disrupt! Get those stems ready!
Disrupt! Mine deployed!
Set up some cover!
There go the shields! They're holding that area!
Stems ready! Shields going up!
Deploying blob! Whoa!
Shield is down!
That's a kill!
They're holding that area!
I'm going in.
Lay down a mine!
Mine deployed!
Force them out! Get behind that!
On the move! Deploy and scatter! In position! Area secure.
Listen, Carter. Now, I didn't mean to lay that heavy shit on you earlier.
No, I get it. What they're doing to our towns. Our people.
Nothing in my war years prepared me for this.
These are your war years, Barnes.
Globs.
Looks like they got one at least.
Yeah, but the wrong one. Thing exploded.
Here we go.
We got a hostile! Help me!
Keep it up!
Needed that.
Holy Christ. What a mess.
The bastards just move right in, don't they?
He's summoning reinforcements! Get off me! Thanks for the hand!
Commander! Whoa!
Eat that!
Throwing a blob! Turret, there! Mine that area!
Gun deployed!
Scatter on that spot! We need a boost! Activating stims! Shield orb, there!
Mine deployed! Shield up! Clear the area! Got our blob!
Whoa! The drone, it's healing him!
Almost there! Keep it up! Take cover! I'm out!
Healing engaged. Lifting. Put a mine there.
Mine deployed!
Drop a scatter there. Disrupted. Shield that spot.
Deploying scatter!
Stims.
Target disrupted. Shield going up. Shield in the other. Repositioning. Through its shield! Let's hit it!
Lay down a mine.
Mine deployed!
Up and away!
They're all dead. Let's get moving.
We can get in where that oversized son of a bitch came out. Let's go. We're in.
Damn, Connor. Nothing gets to you, does it?
Not if I can help it.
It's just... they're taking everything.
But they're gonna have to go through us to get it.
Okay,
Enemies engaged!
Contact.
Commander!
Set up a gun!
Turret in place!
Put a mine there! Scatter on that spot!
Mine deployed!
We need a boost!
Activating stems!
Set up some cover! Blob deployed!
Clearing the area!
Repositioning. They're holed up there!
Jesus, there's so many of them.
I'm pushing! What do we do? Almost got it!
Behind cover!
Roger, moving out!
Taking fire!
Reloading! Almost got it. Let's get moving.
Power core. That console over there controls it. That did it.
We got hostiles! Rays coming in! Head down, sniper!
Put up a turret!
Gun deployed!
Lay down a mine! Drop a scatter, there! Get those stems ready!
Stems ready!
Shield that spot!
Mine deployed!
Throwing a blob!
Shield going! Scatter!
Ready up, gentlemen. These don't go down easy.
Going in. Shields down! intercepting it!
Shields are down! Hit it now! That's the last of them.
You did it, Carter. Hell, if that don't give a man hope.
I'm your CO, Barnes, not your shrink. Just be ready to get us out of here.
Carter, you just saved this whole sector.
This sector will be saved when we shut this place down. Ready for extraction. See you at the LZ, Barnes.
Copy that, Agent Carter.
Oh my god.
Chelsky, I want to talk to you about Agent Weaver.
Yes, sir. Can it wait just a second? I'm arranging a pickup for an injured agent.
That's more important. I can wait.
We have evac en route to your location, Agent. Find shelter and please stand by.
Will he be all right?
Oh, don't worry about Merryweather, sir. Doc here will have him up and at him again in a few weeks.
I know you and her are close. I'm not asking you to betray her trust. But I need to know what's going on with her and Axis. For her sake.
Her older brother disappeared a couple years ago. He was part of the first wave of disappearances, probably taken by Axis. She's been trying to find out what happened to her brother ever since. Agent Percy may know more. He was on the case for a while.
Thanks, Chelsky. That's helpful.
Certainly, sir. And don't think too harshly of Weaver. She's had to play outside the rules to get anything done.
Carter, I hear you fainted during Director Falk's little test.
Yeah, Percy? How'd you do?
Well, you know, I threw up some. Nothing worse than a little hangover. Something you know all about, huh, Carter?
No one gives a damn what you think.
Yeah, probably not. You're one tough son of a bitch, Carter. I heard about De Silva. For what it's worth, you did the right thing.
Thanks, but that's not why I'm here. I need information about Agent Weaver's brother.
Holy shit. I haven't thought about Peter Weaver in years. Yeah, you could say I have some information. He disappeared when Weaver was just a little ball-busting bitch. She ruffled some feathers saying something was wrong with his disappearance.
Sounds like maybe she was right.
Brass mostly chalked it up to her being abroad. Too emotional for field work.
They didn't know her very well, did they?
Guess not. Falk put me on the case with her a while back, but she wouldn't listen to me. So she complained and the old man did what she wanted, as usual. Weaver keeps her brother's case file in her office, if you ever get curious.
Thanks for the help, Percy.
Hey, if you find anything good in there, you'll share, right?
Good? Like what?
You know, maybe some pictures of Weaver as prom queen or something.
You never stop, do you?
No, I do not.
A locked file cabinet, huh? Damn, locked. $11, $21. There we go. Now, let's have a look.
A ticket doesn't... I'll just do it again. It's okay. Alright guys, thank you for watching me playing XCOM Disclassified. We'll be playing it again. So I'll be live playing PUBG Mobile with my friend. Hold up, hold up. Alright guys, ciao soon. Yo.